Yellow. We can lower the music, actually. Hi, everyone. Hi. Happy Thursday, and I can't believe it's Thursday. Oh my god, this week is going by so slow, and I need something to just speed it up. Why am I always shirtless?
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard, Saruna-kun. Hi, Bella. Hi, Drag. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ocean. Thank you so much for the lurk. And hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening, wonderful Thursday, wonderful whatever you're doing right now. Well, whatever you're doing, thank you so much for spending it with me. How is everyone? How are y'all? I'm posting the going live posts, so don't mind me. Just doing things. Oh yeah, didn't the new season just drop? Wait, did it drop yesterday or today? Because that means today is Stardew Valley Day as well as Bridgerton Day, and I think that's actually like gonna make so many people happy right now. But I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. I just did a lot of work and I woke up really late. After Dead by Daylight, me and Hiko watched some body cam videos, and dear God, it's just like, it was just fun to yap with someone about like watching the video, talking about how like we don't understand how people can act so entitled. Hey, Luga! Wait, happy? What got you happy? Gotta catch up. Oh. Wait, is Pokemon really bringing back the gotta catch 'em all, like, catchphrase? Oh, no. Mary, I don't want to catch 1,000 little creatures, especially not to mention at least 100 of them, or shiny ones. Going to France and Italy in May. Ooh, oui, bonjour, omelette au fromage. I hope you have a wonderful time, and I also hope you stay safe. Because, dear God, traveling has just gotten so weird. Oh, there's already, people are posting bingos already. Let's see. Home connectivity for Legends ZA, yes. A vague teaser trailer, yes. Gen 10 starters, yes. Champions, yes. Hey, Jay, how are you? I'm reading a bingo thing that I found, and I'll probably like tag it in the, what's the word? I'll probably post this in the Discord. I'm crying. Why are you crying? Don't be sad. You're not allowed to be sad. Not while I'm here. I only bring joy and happiness. Just cute as usual. Fair. Happiness? Oh, crying tears of happiness? Good. Let's go, Luca. Also, don't hurt yourself too much. Don't hurt yourself too much. I pulled the gold Mega Charizard. And you give it to me as gift? And you give it to me as gift? And you give it to me as gift? No, but that's awesome. Congratulations. Is that Ascended Heroes or No, that's Phantasmal Flames because of the flames. Ascended Heroes isn't out yet, I think. But congrats! I tried to go to the store the other day for Pokemon cards. They're out again. I feel like they just get a 1 month stock. It's sad. It is the first big card pull, like ever? Like ever. Damn. That's kind of insane. I mean, at least it's a good one. Hold on, I'm not gonna like put you on blast and have a million people like want you. Hold on. Also, people just love Charizard because they love Charizard. Like, I'm sorry. I'm so sick of it. Like the Charizard cards. Remember when Obsidian Flames came out and they were like, oh my God, the Charizard card. It's just like, girl, we get it. But the Mega Charizards, they kind of hit lately. My stores have been out of stock for 2 months. Ew, I hate that for you. Charizard, Greninja. Well, they're the poster child. Okay. Mega Charizard EX, number 130 golden. Hello, Rumi. According to this, ungraded, you have a $400 card. So congratulations, you made your money back. But I got it for the 30th. Oh, yes. I actually bought that recently too with like the little coin. I mainly got it for the coin because I'm like, the coin to me is actually a lot cooler than the packs right now. Cause like, how many times are they gonna print a 30th anniversary coin? Like, let's be honest. But okay, according to this, I'm doing good, Green. How are you? Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. I was distracted by pretty lights. According to this, pricecharting.com, the golden Mega Charizard EX X is ungraded 417. Wait, that's so weird. With the different grades, it like goes down in pricing. If it's 8 or below, it goes down. And then if it's 9 or up, it goes up. And if it's PSA 10, it's worth 3,000. So technically, in theory, you do have a $3,000 worth of a card. So we cheer. Good on ya. Good gotcha luck. Good gotcha luck. I wonder if people could like start ranking the prices for Pokemon Pocket, because that's the only thing getting me through. That's the only thing getting me through like the withdrawal of gacha. Like, where are my 2 packs, Pokemon? I want my 2 packs. Thank you. I'm out of sync. You're good. You're good. I just played playoffs in my basketball. Oh, let's go. Did you win? I hope you won. Hopefully you did win. Because Ghastly didn't raise no losers. Wait, this is so weird to me. Maybe it's because of the car. This is weird. According to price charting, and this is why I will never understand. Maybe it's because people like the aesthetic of the card more, but it doesn't make sense. Ungraded, the regular Mega Charizard X special illustrated art. This is like the special. Yeah, this is the special one. According to this, it's worth $800 ungraded, and then when it goes up to PSA 10, it's only worth 1,000, 2,000. That doesn't make sense to me. Why am I chibi? I'm trying to talk smart, and you're making me small. Even with a horrible ankle. Why are you playing basketball with a bad ankle? That's like saying I'm gonna go to a club and I don't want to dance. Like, what? Are you okay? Do I need to be a nurse? Nurse! But I hope your ankle's doing better. And you know what? As long as you had fun, that's all that matters. Like, who cares about winning anymore? What do you get? Honestly, what do you get if you win something? A trophy? Girl, I could go to the dollar store, Dollar Tree, pick up a trophy, put my name on it, and say, I won something. I won your heart. Gay. Winner. Gays can't be winner. We lose at life. Are you trying for the shiny living decks? Yes and no. If we get one, we get one. If we don't, we don't. I really don't care at this point because it's just like, let's just have fun. I don't really, girl, these Pokemon be pissing me off. First, I get a freaking shiny Chikorita when I was hunting the Squirtle and the Bulbasaur. Then secondly, I get a shiny Alpha Malamar just by doing random. Like, give me something I want. It's like, it is a slay because they're like rare shinies. But to me, it's like, no, I wanted to do this another day. It's not fair. I mean, it did take me a month to get the Kalos starters. And I started with Chespin, which isn't a guaranteed. I think we're good. But I think what we're going to do, so we're going to talk about Pokemon Day tomorrow. I haven't seen any leaks, but I'm pretty sure all y'all know what's going to be debuting tomorrow because we basically know at this point. Pokemon's on a very nice machine, which is kind of at a downfall at a certain point. But let's just talk like goodness of Pokemon. I don't want to see like, I hate Pokemon. The $20 is... Girl, if you don't want the $20 game, don't buy the $20 game. If you don't want the $10, If you don't want the $10 card, don't buy the $10 cart. Like, girl, nobody wants to cry over spilled milk, even though I don't really drink milk. Hi, Mika. So yes, we're just gonna vibe today. We're gonna do some shiny hunting, good old Sasha hunting. What happened? Nothing. I could just rant. We're just talking about Pokemon Day. Winds and Waves BS is dumb. Of course it's dumb. Hey Jay, welcome in, welcome in. First time, hi. Hope I made good impression. How are you? How do you find stream? We're gonna be shiny hunting the Kanto starters today. Cause it, Strawberry, hi, welcome in again. Welcome in also, new friend. Hello, hello, how'd y'all find stream? Also, hi, I'm not usually this small, but I can be much bigger if you like. Hello, new friend. Welcome to my domain. And now I'm small. Wait, a fan, because it is a fan-made game. I mean, the fan-made games have been popping off a little lately. Like, even the Cobblemon, I'm sorry. I really like Cobblemon. Did I spend a whole day trying to find 2 berries by murdering a whole population of, what was it, like cottony? I think I was destroying the entire cottony population in my world. Did I have fun? Yes. Am I gonna regret it? Maybe. But Cobblemon's gonna be Saturday. I probably want to do like morning streams on Saturdays now. But welcome in, new friends. Hi, I'm Ghastly. I hope you enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. But you know what? Let's stop teetering around and get into some shiny hunting, shall we? I just forgot which border I use. This one. Meow. All right, and let's put the shiny counter on. Don't you dare, Aya. I do not deserve the Aya. But we also have some cozy shiny hunting music, so if y'all want to shiny hunt alongside me, that is much encouraged. Do whatever you want. Let's just have fun. Twinks thinks Twitch. I just read that as Twink. No, I cannot have a multi-use bottom episode again. I cannot have a multi-use bottom episode again. No, this cannot happen again. I refuse. I refuse. I thought that's a twink. It's a Twitch. I hate myself. Why did it happen again? Mods clip it. How about you clip it, Saruno? Mr. I like making you shirtless. Don't worry, I got it. I have a button. And I'll do this. I'll do the squats right now. Twitch thinks I'm gay, so you were under suggested. You know what? That is very fair. Ghastly confirmed twink. No, I'm a confirmed glitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for keeping my ass fat. What are we doing here? Can I just say, I love how so many of y'all have embraced a glitch, but also a bitch. But it's gotten to the point where like my friends will just say it in our VCs. And it's just like, oh, would you call yourself a glitch, but also a bitch? And I'm just like, fuck off. Hey, Beta. My friend is driving. I'm kind of sad because you keep glitching. Isn't that the theme of today? Isn't that the theme? Mom's making fried chicken. Give me some. Give me some fried chicken. It better be juicy. It better be chunky. And it better be crunchy. Quincy, if I get another shiny Chikorita, I will actually I will delete everything. No more GhastlyVT, no more Ghastly Vtuber, no more Ghastly whatever, no more Goostly, no more Gasty, no more Baldsly. Like, it's all over if I get a shiny Chikorita again. And I have nothing against shiny Chikorita. It's just the fact that how did I get it before Bulbasaur and Squirtle, which have more spawn counters? No, I don't want her. I mean, the Mega is fine. Ghastly as Chikorita? No, don't put that prompt. We have artists in chat. That is, no, don't make them powerful. Don't give them that opportunity. All right, let's get to shiny hunting. I need Cyndaquil to shine in my Japanese silver. It's been 3 months. You know what? 3 months. That's a lot of commit. You know what? That's actually something that I have now thought of. You should date shiny hunters. And here's why, chat. If you date a shiny hunter, like an actual shiny hunter, you need to realize we are committed. You want someone around for like a good 2 to 3 months, date a shiny hunter. We will message you. And you want to know why? Because we have committed our lives to chasing random alter colored pixels on screens for years. So date a shiny hunter today. Pay it back. Hey, Jackal. Hey, Columbina. Can we get a chibi Ghastly pouting at a happy-go-lucky shiny Chikorita? I hate you. Is the chibi done? No, 8 minutes. Also, peep how I haven't done anything in like the story. I don't know. It's just so calming to just like run around like the little gay guy I am. And I have to check the Flareon. The Flareon, we always have to check just in case. It would be so cute though. Then you draw it. We are also hella jacked. Are we? Are we? I mean, I know Judd is. Judd is like living his club life, and I'm like, okay, King, show me it. No, I'm kidding. I don't really flirt with like friends. I don't know. Like I jokingly flirt with friends, and then when they flirt back, it's just like, oh shit, I don't know what to do in this situation because I thought this was being a joke, and I don't know if you're serious or not. So my ADHD is like processing this at a million times a moment. But yeah, honestly, if y'all want like meme art, if you want something funny and quirky, go to Aluga. Aluga is just so quirky. Like Aluga did the was it Too Many Types? Was it Too Many Types 1 thumbnail? I think you did with where the Braixen is choking the life out of Bayleaf. Brother, I always feel like a third wheel when that happens. When what happens? What did I say? Also, okay, never mind. Don't date a shiny hunter because we do not know what we say 5 seconds ago. Oh, when people are flirting in VC. Well, you're you. You just like having funny, innocent, like little kitty times. Oh, excuse me, little tabaxi times. Let me get the race right. My autism makes me oblivious in the moment, but later the day I'll be thinking about it. Oh my God. Like the way back in high school when I was, you know, we don't talk about hetero Ghastly, but hetero Ghastly apparently existed for a while. And the way the girls would think, oh, I thought you liked me. And you want to know the reason they thought I liked them? They thought I liked them because I was nice to them. Like, Mary, is the bar that low? Is the bar in the nether? See? Hello Kitty's bongwat. Now, I know that girl like apples. I don't know if she likes the green, but welcome in, welcome in. How'd you find stream? I have so much energy. And so much energy that I'll grow. And none of you could stop me. Bite me, bitches. Bite me. I bet you can't make me small right now, can you? I lost that challenge, didn't I? I hate it here. Send me back to the VPET prison, please. Not the double! Great. Hi, Columbina. I'm doing good. Yeah, give Kumki. What's a Kumki? Ew, 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 ew. 50 years of chibi. What if I just delete my main model? What if I just delete the main model? Hold on, let me find the cookies, chat. Let me find the cookies for you. I thought chat was going on a diet. I guess not today. Oh, does chat want cookie? Does chat want cookie? Does chat want their cookie jar jar? Does khaki you want cookie? You can have it. It's mine. Fine, here are your fucking cookies. You just had to say something. I did! Here's the 10K after only chibi. Girl, do you realize how that could actually happen? Most of my clips now are me when I'm chibied, so I have a feeling people don't even know that I have a different model. When people raid into me, they only see the chibi. So it's just like, do y'all know that I'm actually tall? Can I get it? Quincy, it's the way that I know what you would sound like asking for that. It's like, can I have an oatmeal raisin one? No. You'll have chocolate chunk, which is, how do you all feel about chocolate chunk cookies? Like, not to be that person, I kind of like them. I like them more than the chocolate chip, just because, like, I don't like the chocolate chips. They're not big enough. Can I have a snickerdoodle? What did you call me? Oh my God. Next time I go into like the gayborhood or like something, instead of yelling the F slur, I'm gonna call them a snickerdoodle. I don't even know what a snickerdoodle is. Like, I've probably seen one, but I never thought of it. Depends on if it's hot or cold. Like a nice chewy one. I will say, have y'all had like the, I know they make like sea salt chocolate chip cookies now, where it's like, there's a little bit of salty to balance the sweet. That's kind of what I would go for. They always have to add like a little bit of salt into cookies, so it like balances out, and then you want like water or milk with it. But it also like triggers the savoriness in your tongue taste buds, and it makes you want it more. A snoff snickerdoodle make me whimper low key. Why did I read that out loud? Wow, my ADHD is going in hyper mode. Pima bubber, pima bubber, pima bubber, pima bubber. You would like pima bubber. I don't know. Someone clip. I love how y'all keep saying someone clip that when you can do it yourself. You know? Stop being lazy, chat. I'm kidding. I appreciate anyone who clips, because I do have a little button for like moments I catch for myself that I'm just like, okay, I could definitely use that as a clip. And then there's moments where it's just like, oh wow, people actually thought that was funny. Huh. I'm gonna regret this if I turn it into something. Man, I do have to, we're also at the end of February. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Strawberry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches. I am so glad you enjoy yourself here. Oh my God. Here we go. Welcome to Ghastly Coolidge. Oh, I'm taking the dog, dumbass. Like, what did you expect? A Jennifer Coolidge. Oh my God. Is this what you want, Strawberry? Did you want me to be a Jennifer Coolidge? Oh, I never thought. And it's not even the 4th of July. I don't even have hot dogs. Well, actually, I do. Jennifer, we have sausages in the fridge. We do? Oh my God, are they chicken? Because you know I like a nice chicken sausage. Well, they are. They're tomato basil sausages for pasta dishes. Oh, why would you put it with the pasta? Because, Jennifer, I like having a carb with the meat. Oh, I know you do. You like that rotini and that penne. Oh my god. I didn't even know. How's the villager husband? Oh, I saw him blocking himself, so I decided to do it for him. Oh my god, he was just block. You know, you never live the same way when you hear Or did you know he was a nitwit? That's a fun little Easter egg. He had a green coat, which means he was dumb. And you know how I like him. Dumb. And what's the opposite of short? Like, oh my god. He wanted to take me to the Nether. And I said I would never go to the Nether. Not unless he'd give me that blaze rod. But he turned into blaze dust. Or blaze powder. Oopsies. Ooh. Oh, that's a Diet Coke. What is this RP? What is RuPaul? Who invited RuPaul? She's never called me to guest judge. And it's not my fault. The fact that Ariana Grande was on before me. Oh, the nerve, the gall, and the gumption. See, RuPaul, I know these references. Yeah, at least I remember the queens. Oh, what's her name? Plaintiff Jennifer on House of Villains. Oh, she's so boring.
Stay humble.
Oh, bite me, gay alien. Jesus. I didn't know how to spin that. I was like, I could say that. VTuber Drag Race. I mean, I've always said this. In another life, I kind of wish I would have made like the first ever drag queen VTuber. Because even when I started, I was like, I had to explain it. It's kind of like being a drag queen. Because you put on an outfit, you put on a persona, and you have different looks. Like, honestly, going on, like, doing like a whole drag queen VTuber would be so much because you'd have to get like, you'd kind of have to be like a seasoned VTuber to do that. Because you'd have to have multiple like makeup toggles. You'd have to have multiple outfits, wig, bald. I mean, it's definitely doable, but dear God, that would cost like a mortgage. Is there a drag queen named Halcina Mortgage? If there isn't, someone claim it. Also, I don't mean to be that person, because I think all drag is valid. Dear God, is this season so boring. I haven't seen any like viral clips. I haven't seen anything like super big take off from this season. And it's just like, wow. Either they do not know production or these queens are just boring. Like, I think like the only thing I ever really watched or got into was the Mandy Mango outfit. She dressed up as a Nurse Joy as her walk-in look, which is so smart to me. Combine that with like her too much lip sync. Oh my God, she's gonna be booked. She's booked for a while. Because I think not a lot of people liked Too Much by Dove Cameron, and now there's a visual representation of that song. Like, it's like when 100% Pure Love was on Drag Race with Denali and Kimura, and all of a sudden, once it performed as a lip sync, one of the best lip syncs, may I say, it just immediately was like one of the most viewed and listened to songs of the year. So it's very like I wouldn't be surprised if like producers or music companies are like, hey, we think you should use this song. We think you should use this song. Gotta go. Bye, Ghastly. No, you're stuck here. You're stuck here. I locked the door. Have a good night. Have a good night, Green. Also, y'all, peep the question of the day. Peep the question. Learn to read. Fave Pokemon game. And it could be mainline. It could be spin-off. It could be like a mini game you noticed once in a while. Personal. What the fuck is that? Why did I think that was a Darkrai? Oh my god. Pokemon Legends EA, but I randomized everything. Oh my god, that's gonna be such an annoying game to play. Because imagine if they got like all the angry Pokemon in a wild zone. Well, what's her name? Hi, Gardevoir. It's so like you to put me down, down, down. If you say I'm too much, put me go find less. If you can't keep up, stay below, I guess. If I'm such a big deal, maybe you're too little. It's just too much. I don't know. I guess my favorite game would have to be like either Pokemon, I don't want to say Shuffle. I think mainline Pokemon Platinum, I think was like the perfect amount of like new Pokemon, old Pokemon. It was basically Diamond and Pearl, just so much better. Like, do I love Legends Arceus? Yes, but it's no Platinum. Only thing I kind of wish when I played Platinum is if I embraced the Poke Radar a bit more. I think if I played the Poke Radar growing up, I probably would have turned into a shiny hunter at a much younger age. Because I didn't know I don't think I like got a high enough chain or lucky enough to the point where the Poke Radar gave me shinies. Because I think I definitely wanted to like shiny hunt Shanks, but I never was able to. There's a reason Platinum goes for like over $100 as a cartridge, even used. Like, girl, let's be honest. What the? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I have to, you know what? I'll wait for the ad break. I'll wait for the ad break to post a new TikTok. Which I've been doing so well. Also, hi, Aether. Enjoy them cookies, girl. How are you? How are you? I'm sorry. I think chat was moving a little too fast, or maybe I had a little too much ADHD, but how are you? Are you enjoying your cookies? Are they nice and delicious? Also, 5-stream streak. Let's go. I do think Twitch needs to fix I spoke on it yesterday, but I think Twitch needs to like fix the stream streak situation, because like people are losing it. People are like managing to keep it by watching certain things. It's weird. It's like what? Finish sentences. I'm so glad you asked, as if that wasn't going to be the theme of today's stream. I'm kidding. It was. It really was. These good cookies are finger glitching good. What is you excited about? I'm excited, I guess, because like, I don't mean this in like a bad way. I'm not too excited for the new generation. I mean, I'm actively excited for new generation. I think I just wish they gave us more than just starters when they show the new generation. I think that's why I was like, oh, those are the starters for Scarlet Violet. Okay, okay, she's cute. But like, I think they just need to give us a little more instead of just like, here's a teaser trailer. Like, you need to give us like something good and not like something where people who will like watch it at like .-2 timestamp to just see every little pixel shift to see a little like something new. Oh dear. I don't know. I just think they needed to give us a little more. I think they need us to give a little more if they really want to show us a Gen 10. Because here's the thing. People love Legends EA. People love Legends Arceus. And people are starting to love, like fan games even more and more. And with this recent success of Digimon Time Stranger, they're on their toes. Hi, Noble. We're doing good. We're just shiny hunting. How you? So, like, I just think, like, they need to really, like, do something. I think Sun and Moon were probably the best, one of the best eras that we don't talk about enough. Like, the Trials were such a cool, like, spin on it. Ultra Sun and Moon had so many, like, hidden features and Pokemon. Like, I kind of wish we went back to the days where it felt like there was actual, like, thought and hard work put into the games, because now it just feels like they're just pushing something out to push something out for, like, the calendar. Hey, Vega! We're doing good. We're just shiny hunting and talking about the present tomorrow. I might do, like, a surprise stream tomorrow to like, watch it with y'all. But, like, I don't know. It's gonna be swamped with, like, a million PokeTubers, like, watching it. So who knows? Oh, thank you, Vega! And also, I'm stuck as a little chibi for, like, 10 more minutes. It's Pokemon Day. I think people will get more excited. Like, think of it this way. Okay. Think of it this way. The amount of hype that's more for Pokopia, a spin-off Dragon Quest builder game, and like Minecraft, Animal Crossing, is getting, if not more hype from the fandom itself than Legend ZA did. That speaks volumes to what we want. Wish you all the luck. Of course, Vega. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, technically, you're not allowed to leave. I own your soul now. I want to play Pokopia. Same. I know me and Deli have already started, like, talking about, like, so we're going to have a world together, right? And I'm just like, yes. Like, them basically treating it like, it's in a way, isn't it kind of better than Animal Crossing at that point? Because, like, you can't share an island. You can like visit each other's islands, but you can't, like, share an island. Oh, there's a bunch of big guardies. Oh, all the Pokegooners are gonna be happy. No, do not shock me, woman. Sorry. Exactly. It's kind of like how Minecraft works. You just build you build a server, or you just host it, and then it's done. It's on the cloud. So I don't think it even needs, like, the best internet to, like, run. It just, someone has to make it, and then that's it. I mean, you definitely have to pay for, like, Nintendo Switch Online, and that's the only thing you have to pay for. Let's see. Nope. 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 Oh. Noperu. Noperu. Nobody's. Nobody's perfect. And I guess I gotta work it. Also, I'm so sorry for those who were just like, why are we listening to Hannah Montana and Disney Channel music? I don't know why, but the music felt very healing. I needed to go back to a time where things were simple. I don't know. I was just like, damn, I really want to I just, like, heard a snippet of, like, you could change your hair, you can change your clothes, you could say goodbye, na 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 na. And I was just like, I feel healed right now. I need more. I mean, they are doing the 20th anniversary. It's so insane that, like, so many anniversaries are happening. So many, like, new things. I think the real reason people really like Pokopia is it feels fresh. and that's why people want it. Like, they've never done a game like that. They've done Rangers, they've done like a Fire Emblem spin-off-esque thing. They've done Mystery Dungeon, which I feel like they're gonna release something. I mean, there's also, it's weird. Okay, here's the thing I really hope isn't the like big thing this year. I hope they're not gonna just talk about everything they've already released. If they talk about all the projects they've currently released, like Fire Red Leaf Green, Pokopia, Minigame, girl, if we have to sit through like through like 40, 1/5, 2/5, swear to God, if they announce another Z8 DLC, I actually wouldn't be mad at that, because I feel like if they did another DLC, I mean, yes, that is really annoying that you're not giving us the full game. When Legends Arceus, you did give us the full game, and then you gave us a little free bonus patch. It's just a battle. It's a battle of like the content, and I'm just tired. What I just really don't want to see them being like, here's everything you saw. Like, we released, like, and that freaking dubbed voice over that really attractive man. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to like over sexualize him, but he is very attractive. But here, big Ghastly Ken though. I'm back, bitches. I'm back, glitches. But it's the fact that like, I don't want to hear that auto dubbed voice being like, as many of you know, we have recently debuted a trailer or commercial during the Super Bowl this year, showcasing many celebrities and their favorite Pokemon. That for this year, we are promoting the What's Your Favorite Pokemon. Yalla, honey. Why are you so... Go get a sock. Go get a sock or something. I ain't your... They are going to talk about Champions because here's the thing. If Champions is going to be the new like VGC Worlds platform, but they haven't done anything with it, that's a little crazy. They're gonna announce Champions and give it a release date. They're gonna, like, I think maybe people are still using Scarlet Violet as the platform for now, or even like other, like, I know there's probably some VGC aspects for Legends ZA in the Battle Royal, but like, girl, I just don't care. Pokemon Conquest 2. I really hope they give us another Pokemon Conquest. It's on my list of like games I want to play this year for as a ROM, because it's good. Like, it's like feudal Japan-esque Pokemon, and the region looks like an Arceus. Like, it's kind of cool. I kind of hope they bring back Pokemon Rumble, because like Pokemon Rumble Blast, Pokemon Rumble World, that was my like game growing up on the 3DS. It was so good. Shiny within the next 5 passes. Quincy, if you lie, I don't know what I'm going to do to you, but just know that I'm going to do something to you. All right, this is the first one. Oh, never mind. He do something to me. Why you do this to me? I just want to be sexy anime man on internet. All right. 1. I've already called it twice before. You never got it correct. Okay, so this is 1. This is 1. I don't know. I mean, Mystery Dungeon's fun. I kind of wish the Mystery Dungeon... I would actually really love a Mystery Dungeon Sky remake. I actually would really like that. Like, I wasn't really like super sold on the Red and Blue Team remake because I was like, eh. I think Explorers of Sky would be a great remake. And thank you all so much for the shiny luck. I need to add the sound, like the shiny sound, to like bait me and to be like, did I just miss a shiny? Quincy, you're not a liar! You're kidding me! Okay, the squirrel's after me, so let's just Hey, Mimitan. Well, let me just check my balls. Make sure we're on the repeat. Go away, Squirtle. This isn't you. That was a shiny alpha Sableye. That is a mega. Backstrike. Dude, that's on my Shalfa mega list too. I don't have one of those. Oh my god. Shiny Sableye looks so dope. We have to look at this thing. So, oh my god, that's another Shalfa mega. That is the first one of the stream. Okay, hold on. Shiny. Current. Not the currently hunting. Where's the counter? Phases. We aren't currently on phase 11. All right. Do we have a what's the word? Do you have a nature guess? There's quirky, calm, hasty, naughty, lax, modest, timid, bold, sassy. There's a lot of nature guesses. So what do we think the Sableye is going to be? A timid Sableye. It was kind of shy when we got up to it. I'm going naughty because it sounds like nasty. Hasty? I mean, it could be hasty. All right, let's do the reveal. 3, 2, 1. It's a relaxed Sableye. A relaxed little guy. Well, let's bring him out, shall we? Oh, the gems are so cool. Hold up. Yo. He is blinged out on his back. Those are pimples that are worth millions, let me tell you. Dr. Pimple Popper, where you at? And then the gem in the middle is also green. Those are some gushers to say is crazy. Hold on. A short about this? Oh, I've been making shorts about the shinies that we've been catching. Not a lot, but Uno Royale has hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold chat. I don't mean to alarm anyone because I'm looking at the Fortnite developers on my Twitter page. Mattel has teamed up with Fortnite to make Uno Royale map in Fortnite. So there's no like cheap version of it now. You can actually play Uno in Fortnite. That is the best news I've ever heard. Uno is free. Imagine. Let me just post this to Twitter. I probably have to go back and also find the moment you were like, in the next encounters, Ghastly. You said 5. That was only 2. The Uno piece is real. Wouldn't it be Uno piece? I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. Oh, the timer go. Wait, I didn't even get to mega you. Oh, that's annoying. Well, let's mega him now. Also, can I just say it has been so weird playing Pokemon and stuff on streams lately, because I know like there will be a day where I want to like play it with friends. So I'm so like getting used to the fact that I'm seeing my VTuber name instead of like my or like my actual name. It's kind of weird. All right, let's mega him. Let's mega. All right, ready, boy? Mega evolve. Yo. That's a big this big diamond. That's a big gusher. Like, damn. I can't believe he stole that from Link. Oh, he's a little shy, chat. He's a little shy. Oh, he's so shy. The lighting is so cool. I kind of hate the mega lighting, not gonna lie. Can I see him run with it? Oh, his little legs. Here, I have something to show you. I have something to show you. I have something to show you. Please, look at my thingy. Look at the thing. Look at the thing. I have this thing I want to show you, please. Big brother. Oh, now I don't have it. That's such a cool find. And it's also really, like, bright. All right. Who's ready for round 2 or round 3? Let's see. Okay, the other one didn't respond yet. That was a guaranteed alpha too. I'm gonna have to put him in. I mean, I have been organizing the boxes as we go, so I haven't really been keeping track. But I do remember like most of the Pokemon. I mean, come on. It's Pokemon. We see them here. All right, here's 4. Also, fun news, chat, from like streamer to chat. For the next month, the month of March in particular, I'm gonna be having a manager because I need someone to tell me I'm doing a good job. It really is just kind of like someone to like kind of assure me like, oh, you're doing good. Like you're already making content. You're already doing this thing. It is a little pricey, but I think it's like, it's just something I've contemplated. And if I like it, then I'll pursue it in other ways. But so far, like I've just needed a little help. I need someone to like look into like editors, postings, like maybe even communicate with vendors to be like, hey, I have this really cool up and coming streamer named Ghastly that I think you should like keep your eye on. Like small but mighty, small but mighty. That's what they all say. Is that a shiny Teppy? No, it would have made the noise. It would have made the noise. I do love Tepic though. Like everyone's saying like, oh, I'm gonna make that bacon. And I'm just like, no, he's just a little guy. And not you begging for points. You begging for points is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God. Tomorrow's gonna be insane. I mean, I really do. So I saw on a bingo board. I'll share the bingo board later after stream. But the person put one free pass. What do you mean one free pass, Luga? I hate you all with my, I hate you all. I hate you all. Why dost thou like me small? I have done nothing to you. That's a click. One free pass. It's going to happen again. But they asked so nicely. I don't care. I asked nicely for a lot of things and they don't happen. Mama, can I please have ice cream? Here's frozen ice and a little dash of cocoa powder. Wait, why does that kind of actually sound good? Like if you made like chocolate milk and then you froze it and then it's just like, oh my God, this is like a fudgesicle. Wait, have y'all ever done that? No. Like you freeze like either milk or you freeze a coffee and then you have like coffee or milk ice cubes and then you drop them in with the beverage and then that's like, you don't have to add it later. That's genius. I've seen that at coffee shops and I'm just like, oh, are we living in the future? My caffeine is so clean. It's going good. This was within my power. Aluga, knowing you and how long you've been here, why do I feel like you have too many points? They need to cap it. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's Pokemon Concierge. Oh, you know what? You want to know what I'm actually looking forward to that I really hope they would announce because I feel like they have been very quiet about it and it hasn't had a lot of press releases. No Squirtle. A Pokemon live action series. They haven't spoken about it or Detective Pikachu 2? They haven't said anything. They haven't said anything. And there haven't even been hints. There hasn't been anything. And honestly, I will see it. Chat, the last movie I can remember paying to see in an IMAX theater was Detective Pikachu. Because I needed to see it on a big screen. They're also, I think next week when One Piece comes to like Netflix, they're putting it on in like select theaters, the first 2 episodes. I would kind of watch that. I would watch the entire One Piece series Netflix version on. They need to do that more. That sounds actually lovely. They should do that with Bridgerton. Like, oh my God. Am I happy people are discovering multiple fandoms and multiple pop culture like things from different countries? Yes. Am I very upset that people are monetizing so much off of fandoms? Absolutely. Am I gonna try to work? Am I gonna try to find a part-time job to pay for the things that I want? Yes. Which reminds me, I have to stop ordering in. I really need to start doing groceries more. I was on such a cooking streak with like foods and stuff. And then I just started like, how do I say this? I just started getting depressed. I was like, I really don't want to cook today. I really don't want to meal prep today. Wow, this is what it feels like to not want to do anything. And I was just like, ah. But I really do. I just need like a day. I think us having different hours of going to work kind of threw me off. But taking like an extra day off into like the motivation vanishes. Exactly. But I think like taking off even Wednesdays or Fridays, like readjusting my stream schedule can help immensely. Like even cooking on Fridays maybe Like just doing something else on Fridays, I think. It's like Friday's the going out night. Like everyone's going out. We don't need to be here. So it's just like, let's like something maybe on, like I also need to do, I'm also trying to replace my editing day on Sundays. Sundays or Saturdays, I don't want to do edits anymore because I feel like I should keep the work to the work week. Hey, Kosh. Welcome in, welcome in. We caught a Shalfa Shableye. No, boo ads. I snooze you. A cooking stream with Chibi? Girl, I would feel so like self-conscious. Like, I think I can cook, but I don't want to cook in front of people. Tomorrow's the big day. Well, yeah, that's why we're here. What are you hoping to see? And I'm not talking like, is there something in your deep core that you're hoping to see aside from like Gen 10, any remakes? Like, is there something deep in your core that you've wanted to like announce? Because I'm telling you now, we're gonna get like 20 out of a 40 minute direct or Pokemon Day thing. We're gonna get like what, a 20-minute talk about all the mobile games that they're promoting. I still don't get how Cafe Remix is still doing so well. Like, girl. Remember Pokemon Friends? Wasn't that a mobile game they tried to make that was like you can collect dolls and stuff, but it was like you have to pay to play it? I mean, the yellow and green look good. Like, Pokemon, please don't be too... Oh, and Scarlet Violet. I mean, yeah. Want a better mystery dungeon? That's what I'm saying. If they actually remade Explorers of Sky, I would go for it. Pokemon Troze on Switch. Yes! Troze or like a Troze, Battle Troze, like combo pack, I would pay. Troze, Battle Troze combo, I would pay. Because like it's the fact they used all those assets in Pokemon Shuffle, and Pokemon Shuffle is still around. They just don't update it, and it's been updated to the point it's mostly up to date with like what's that game called? Sun and Moon, maybe Ultra Sun and Moon. And it's weird because the game also focused on megas, so I don't really know how they like didn't bring it back. I'm kind of hoping they bring like a Pokemon Rumble spin-off, or maybe even a Pokemon Rumble like mobile game. I don't like the idea of like, I mean, they kind of did that to Pokemon Rumble for the 3DS, but I also just don't like the ideas or the like concepts of turning our favorite like spin-off games that you pay in full for. Oh, that's true. Wait, which game are you talking about? Like, we get it. We're gonna see Gen 10. We're gonna see this. We're gonna see that. But like Pokemon, I'm being completely honest with you as a diehard, as someone who has named thyself after you. You gotta be on your toes. Like Time Stranger. Didn't Time Stranger actually take an award or was nominated for an award last year? And they're still announcing more DLC. Like, and the DLC is good. Like, the DLC looks good. I'm not playing it because I don't really care to. I mean, it is more Digimon in the game. But it's the fact that, like, they already gave you a full game for the price. And now there is, like, this thing called Elions. Dylan sent it to me and was like, you need to play this when it comes out. And I was like, oh, what is it? Elions is like a monster tamer built in Roblox. Oh, Cafe Remix is using the Troze assets. So are they just using the assets like in everything? Like Pokemon Troze needs to, didn't they like have their own lore, their own region? It needs to come back. I know Quincy wants Conquest 2, which could be cool. Like instead of like feudal, it was like maybe medieval. I know there's someone made like a ROM hack evolution of the game called like Conquest 2 or Conquest like Remnants or something like that. Like they've remade the game and added more Pokemon. Hello. There's always going to be a little bit of delay. Delay. Ow! My shoulder. I mean, my elbow. It hit my water bottle. I don't know. Like, the thing I heard was it needs to come back. Troze? I don't remember what I say 5 seconds ago. I don't know who I am 5 seconds ago. What the hell is that? Like, I just want... What Pokemon needs to realize is giving us something we never really asked for is kind of the way to win the game. Like, that's kind of the way to win the game. Never played? It's not bad. You can get the ROM off a site. It's a good game. It's like tactical RPG, I think. It's like I think the same it's like the same gameplay as I think like Fire Emblems. But like I remember when the Pokemon Gotcha song from Bump of Chicken played and it was just like a walk down memory lane and then they threw in the Galar like trainers and stuff. It was like something no one asked for and no one really was like thinking of, but we still listen to it. We still play it. It gets us into a mood that is like, oh, this is Pokemon. This is like everything we want. But like they need to get into this groove of giving us what we never asked for. Like, I don't remember a lot of people asking for like a mobile version of TCG as much, like Pokemon Pocket. So when they announced Pokemon Pocket, I think people got really excited. I mean, we were all asking for like XY remakes. We're all asking for Black White remakes. Honestly, if they just dropped the ball and go like, so you thought we were announcing Gen 10? You're wrong. We're hitting you with another remake 2 years in a row. Like, you know what? That would be cool. Honestly, same. Like, I don't really participate in the battles, but like the fact they give you 2 packs a day, it just scratches that gotcha itch. And also they added shinies into Pokemon Pocket, so now I want the shinies. I have the shiny Ho-Oh and the Lugia, so now I have a whole set. Like, we all like, that's what I want from them. I don't want the expected. I don't want to go into the Pokemon Day watch and be like, okay, here's like 2/3 of it being mobile game garbage. Unless they're announcing like an actual good mobile game that a lot of people can play aside from a gacha game like Masters EX. Because honestly, the thing I got like lost with Masters EX is I got lost with it is a very rewarding game. It's just Masters EX got way too like, the battle system is just annoying. I got the shiny Suicune last night. Oh, let's go! Like, I kind of wish they would bring like Pokemon Mesa Stars, which are like these Pokemon dog tag like mini games and arcade games that they've been pushing in several places in like 8 Asian countries, and people have been having so much fun with them. I know there's like a select few in the US or some that are on tour, But like, even bring those to like local arcades or something. Like, kids would have fun with that. Like, I think they need to just they need to break the cycles. The moment you break the cycles is the moment we get excited the most. Like, people were so excited for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl until they started playing it. And then when they said Legends Arceus, everyone was like, wait, what? It's amazing. You need to break your own rules and your own systems. The game corner. You want to go gambling? Oh yeah, because it's a raw. Also, we're about to get an ad, so I'll really be right back. Yellow. The HD 2D style? Can you post it in Pokemon? I have no idea what that is. Pokemon Fix. I've never heard of that. Let's see. Let's see. Aluga, why am I seeing sketches of a chibi Ghastly so sad with a Chikorita? Hey, did here. Let me see if I could find it as well. Let's see. You call it Pokemon Fix. Is there a trailer on YouTube? Oh, I think I found it. Here, let's pause this. Pause this. Pause this. I think this is it, right? But Pokemon Fix. Yep, I got it. All right, let's see what this is. Yo. Was this made posted 1 day ago? Was this made before or after Legend ZA? Because why is Tepig and Chikorita here and then they just throw in the Piplup? Okay. Professor Maple. Malcolm. Okay. Oh, they got both. Oh, they got both starters. When did they do that before? Okay. Breeding. Oh. Okay, there's breeding. There's a lot of Pokemon Sword and Shield UI. Wait. Can I see that gym badge, please? Like, hold on, give me 2 seconds. Oh my god. No, it's going too fast. Hi, Yukio, how are you? Oh, there's an audience too. We're watching this thing called Pokemon Fix. A trailer just came out for it. It is a fan project. It's giving Octopath vibes. It's giving Gamma Emerald vibes. Like, it's giving. Hold on. That badge looks sick. And wait, that's the second bat. Is it like a non-linear? Oh, wait, that's actually really cool and smart. I wish they would bring that back. That's a huge map too. Okay, photo. Those animations are insane. This is a fan made fan project. Fan Projecto HD 2D. Wait, what? Did they have Poke Radar? Oh, DexNav. Yup. Okay. Dude. Now that I think about it, an HD 2D game style would actually be sick. This is amazing. This game looks like it's almost done too. Like they did so much. Like the character designs are actually really good. Hold on, can we say cheese? Her Professor Maple with these like unknown glasses, or she's actually having unknown on her. But it's kind of, this to me feels like a love letter of multiple game styles. Like it feels like there's hints of Black and White 2 in here with the puppeteering pixels idea and style. The let's go circle ring for catching to probably boost your odds. Obviously they used like the Sword and Shield UI, which I think is actually some of the best on-screen UI. There's a castle. Like all these art styles look good. I really like the color palette they also went with. This region looks huge. I can already see this is like a dragon village. See like the dragon type symbol in the clouds. That's such a good touch. Like I think them basing this off of like, they are kind of like combining Black and White with Sword and Shield, which I think is a great combination. This is what's kind of throwing me off as like a personal person. I don't get why they're doing this art style of like the very like more pixels when there's this on the same frame. I think they need to like tone it back and maybe recreate some of the pixel arts, or tone it down. Like keep it simple. Like that's why Black and White 2 was so good. It was a very simple game, but it still had heavy impact. Also, okay, I don't know if this means anything, but her unknowns are AM, MA, Maple. I wonder what like obviously like this just feels like, and this is kind of why I love fan-made games. They feel like love letters. They feel like love letters to the community, and I think that's what we really need nowadays. Just being honest. I'm just being honest. Hey Bakugo, how are you? It's probably a lot of work. It is, but there's also people that have made like a Black and White 2 styled puppet pixels, because it's literally just a cycle of multiple motions. And I think that was like some of the best ones ever made. But good find. It literally just came out yesterday. So they're like, we're gonna push this around Pokemon Day and they ain't gonna say anything. Smart marketing tactic, I must say. Smart marketing. I like that. I'm doing good. We're just talking about Pokemon and trying to catch some shinies. Pokemon Red, all the way back to Red. You know what? You don't get a lot of people that loved that physical special split, but there are some people that abused it. Like, I still remember people were like, oh yeah, Jolteon, because speed was crits. Honestly, if this gets more views and hype and talk about on Twitter, that will be very sad for... That would just be sad for, like, Pokemon in general. It's like... It sparks the conversation of your community is making better... It's sparking the conversation of your community is making better games than you, which isn't good. Yellow, blue, and red, personally, is my favorite. Honestly, fair. And Mapuki just said sorry, because I texted him, I'm like, I really thought it was like Friday. Because I was like, yay, I get to wake up late tomorrow. I get to sleep in. It's the weekend. And I'm like, oh no, it's only Thursday. Fuck. Because I'm also seeing him Saturday, and we're just having like a bed rot day. Like, we just want to like do nothing and relax. Because dear God, Pokemon Crystal, I never really got to play Crystal. I grew up in Game Boy Advance era, so I never really got to play the OG, like Pokemon Red, Pokemon Crystal, Game Boy Color era. I mainly played Pokemon Sapphire was my first ever game. I never played Emerald because I think like I never even saw the like I don't think even my mom and I really saw the reason to play Emerald because I already played Sapphire. Like they didn't market it to why you should play it. So you're old, got it. Respect thy elders. I'm kidding. But like, honestly, I think Pokemon is just like, they need to shock us. They need to give us something that we never asked for. Like, I didn't realize I needed an HD 2D art style game until I watched the Pokemon Fix trailer, which was amazing. Like, I don't know when that game's coming out, and I don't know when it's like, they're probably gonna release a demo. I remember many Pokemon, like, I know many Pokemon fan games and fan hacks, they always just do a demo. They never do like the whole thing. And I'm pretty sure it's mainly because like they just don't have the budget. They're all doing it just for fun. Gen 4 was your first game. Honestly, that's not a bad gen to get into. Sinnoh, I think, was like, I don't know. Fuck you, Fennekin. I don't know if Sinnoh was going to be their last game, but I feel like they treated it like it was. Like, there's something really interesting where it's just like, they probably will brief the team being like, well, guys, this might be the last Pokemon game. There's Croconaw. I hate it here. This might be the last Pokemon game, so we have to make it big. And sometimes they do. Like, Platinum went all out. Ultra Sun and Moon went all out. Black and White 2 went all out. Like, I don't really count the remakes, because the remakes are usually like quality of life improvements. After I give it back, I got Soul Silver. Honestly, fair. I think I got both. Was I that spoiled? Wait, did I really? I don't remember which one I got. I think I got like, maybe I did. I don't know. I remember because my mom would never buy two of them. I know I definitely like saved up a lot of money and I was able to get both X and Y, but I mainly wanted Y because Yveltal is fucking cool. I think it was Heart Gold because I just like Ho-Oh better. But oh my god, chat, I kind of wish, I understand they kind of invented the selling two games aspect, and that's it. If anything, Pokemon has kind of invented the whole, we make a game, but you're not getting the full game by yourself. You have to find a friend to do that. Until they made like Emerald and Platinum. Because like they would have the region locked or like game locked, like Growlithe and Vulpix, or like Sock and Throw. Like they really hated us. They were just like, we're not giving you a full game. I just really do wish I just want Pokemon to shock us. I want them to like give us something we never asked for, something Pokemon like. That's kind of why I love marketing and why I get so into like advertising and marketing. Because when you're advertising and being creative, you're solving problems and initially like answering a customer like call that the company doesn't really think about or address. Like, I will keep this in my book. for years to come. I worked on a vodka seltzer, vodka like can drink for a good like year, 2 years when I first got into my first job. And I remember in meetings, they would constantly say, we're having issues because in Canada, like the local liquor store, like liquor in Canada is under so much like surveillance. What the hell are we listening to? Is this? It's an Avatar The Last Airbender like cozy mix, but I don't want to hear voices. Okay, there we go. So what happened was they would say like the LCBS and like the different like provinces just wouldn't like carry all the flavors, so it was very hard. So I kind of made a joke in the social media because I ran the social media, and I promoted this. I offered this post where it's like, can you spot the product? And it was fully me like trying to make something fun for the office and also poke a jab at the idea of, oh, people can't find the product in actual stores, so let them find it on our social media. And organically, it was like one of the best performing posts that year. And it continued to be the best performing post organically. And I was just like, oh shit, I struck a gold mine with this. I don't know what I'm doing now. So it's like, I think companies, especially like, if you're one of the world's biggest IPs or like name brands, you need to do something shocking that people didn't expect. People aren't going to expect this. People aren't going to expect this. And it doesn't have to be like super, super wild, like most people think it has to be. It just needs to be like an unanswered question that people don't often ask. Like, I think Legends Arceus was probably that, like, it's the game that I don't think people asked for blatantly. They were just like, well, I kind of want a game that was like more a little open world-ish. And that's where I think like the game started. Hey Valkyria! We're just talking Pokemons. And a Florges is after my booty. But like, I think Pokemon just needs to shock us. They need to like do something we're not expecting. They're obviously gonna hype up the Miku Voltage collection or something. It's a nice booty. Where's the horny jail? Where's the horny jail? Chat, I will, if y'all ever get too horny, I will put you in jail. I will get a PNG specifically of putting y'all in jail because, listen, I'm an adult. I can't keep doing that. I have a life. I'm kidding. I'm just calm. Like, I know, it's a joke. Damn. Take it. But how are you? We already got one shiny and it wasn't on our board, so we're just gonna keep running around. Oh, well, don't choke on your laughter. If you choke on your laughter, I'll feel bad. That looked shiny, but then it didn't, and then it looked like it again, and I think my eyes are starting to like actually go bad. Pulled out of work today. Well, I hope you feel better. You're not allowed to feel awful in my chat. That's a new rule. When you come in here, you're automatically now happy. I'm kidding. Hello? 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 Hello, non-shiny Lucario. Also, I watched the first 2 episodes. Oops to what? I watched the first 2 episodes of Voltage because they were free on YouTube. Or not the Voltage. Basically like the series 2 of Horizons. Oh my god, it's good. Not feeling amazing when I come in. Well, you should now. Kidding. You, Deli and Hika, always making me smile. I don't know about those 2. I don't know. I mean, maybe Deli go hee hee ha ha. I'm kidding. They're awesome. I'm so glad we're like, I don't know why. I never really have people I can like fully let down my guard half the time. So having them around just like makes me feel really like weird. It's like, wow, I can actually be myself around these people. And they're not just like friends with the persona. Because when you're in the VTuber space, a lot of people will mainly like you and only attach themselves to your persona. And then it's just weird to me because it's like, oh, you like me for for that. You don't like me for who. You don't like the flesh. You don't like the flesh. You like the pixels. You like the colorful pixels you on stream. But it's kind of nice to have like an actual friend group where you don't have to like think about it too much. And the friend group's kind of getting bigger. Like Delia's introduced us to his husband Dylan, and Dylan's like so much fun. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy that people could just be like normal and be streamers. Like, what are you talking about? It's also just funny to me, the ever growing like circle around Dylan, to the point where it's just like, wow, he's gonna have he's gonna attract a lot of VTubers now. But it's fun. It's all in good fun. Like, I know we all try to find a game to like play together. I think the thing I also just value in friendships, like just in general, is more me than anything because I can't be too much outside. I mean, that's fair. What I mean by like the real you, I mean, it's kind of just like your personality. Like, I know people who put on more of like a childish or like serious mode or flirtatious mode when they stream, and I'm just like, I can't be around that because it's like, it's not you to me. Like, it gives me like a little bit of whiplash when someone goes in like their streamer mode, and it's just like, I don't know how I feel about that. But like, what I mean is like, there's this thing where it's just like, also just having friends where it's just like, we can all do our own thing. We don't need to like constantly play the same games or be interested in the same things. We could just show each other these things that get us excited. And it's almost like the whole group gets excited because it's like, well, you're happy and it's making you happy. So like, we're happy that you're happy. Like, it's such a healthy type of relationship to be in, rather than, I mean, there is like the little shits and giggles that you can throw towards your friends, and a little bit of shade where it's just like, oh, so you're bald. And it's just like, where did that come from? Like, you know, you always have to throw little strays at your friends. Like, they need to catch some strays. But it is kind of just refreshing to like surround yourself with people who just, I think in the best way possible, it's like, you're not like feeling like you're competing at all, but you make each other better. I think that's the best way to put it. Dear God. It's like, I don't think I could ever do the content that Hika or Deli do. Deli do. But we can also like cheer each other on and be like, hey, maybe try this next time you edit, or try this. And it's just like, oh yeah, let's do that. Like, it's just really healthy. And I don't think I've ever had that situation with, especially like streamers, VTubers, like streamers just in general, because like, dear God, there is a difference between a streamer and a creator. Like, you can be a streamer, but if you're not a creator, if you don't create anything, you're not really a creator. But it's like thing where, how would I put this? I see a lot of people who treat it like competition. Like, they'll always bring up numbers. They'll always like bring up like, oh, like, you think, how do I put this? Like, you use your friends for content, you're using this. And it's just like, no. Like, you immediately spot those people and then you just are like, oh, I'm done. Because to me, whenever like you show like those little bits of toxicity, they're, to me, those are like moments of the real you versus moments of like weakness. Because I've seen people have moments of weakness, and those moments of weakness are never really like targeted towards other people. They're always self-inflicted. It's like, it's kind of like that imposter syndrome, or saying like you'll never be good enough. And those are the moments of weakness that I personally have sometimes, but they're also moments of weakness I see in other people. But when they are constantly using those moments of weakness to like jab at other people or bring them down, it's immediately a red flag to me, because it's just like, oh, you're not going to take accountability for anything. I'm out. Because like, personally, when you create something, the only person you have to like, not necessarily complain about, but the only person you can blame is basically you. It's you. You made the content, you edited the video, you posted it, you looked at your posting times, you wrote the caption. Mary, not other people are gonna, you can't blame other people for that one, Lucinda. And they are like the best type of friends. Like, I hate to say this, I think I probably would have quit streaming if I didn't have these friends. Because like, streaming can be very lonely. Like, there's something nice about being just in a VC, not talking, and just being surrounded with other people that are just like, did you see this funny meme? And no, I didn't. And then they show me the funny meme, and then I watch the funny meme, and then I have joy. Now let me up the music. Oh my God. I'm now thinking back on like Pokemon Day. Give us something. If they give us, I swear, really, if they do give us a black and white, if they give us a black and white remake, like actual remake, I will scream. I will actually scream, because we weren't expecting it. And by we, I mean like a lot of people. I know there are so many people that are still like asking for it, but I don't think like 100 to 1,000 people, maybe 5,000 people asking for something is the same as like people expecting it. Because remember, this is a giant IP. Wait, I need to see something. Okay, I was about to say the wild zone is kind of color coordinated, and then I see the certain Pokemon. The only thing that looks good is the third row where all of them are green. Second place goes to the blue row, but there's Hippowdon there. No. I mean, maybe if they put Malamar, it would have fixed it, but... I don't know. I'm just ready for like a rest day. I mean, what do I have to do tomorrow? So I might be taking Fridays off. Fridays or Wednesdays are going to be like an off day just because like I need a work day in the week. I don't think having a work day on the weekends is good for like my mental state because like to me, that's like an extra day of work instead of, oh, I could just do work during the day or like more work. So I think I'm going to like do more editing on my off days as well as like push my cooking there. That way, like Sundays and Saturdays, I can be a little more chill. Like Saturdays, I don't know about y'all, but like, is there anyone who else feels like on Saturdays or in the morning, you feel like you need to get like a little like revving of your engine up before you can start the day? Like you need to do something else to get out of bed. Whether it's like, okay, let me do my like Star Rail dailies. Let me cook. Let me do like you have to like do something else. And then that just like kickstarts your engines of like, okay, I'm ready to start the day. I think streaming on Saturday might help. And then that way Sundays can be like, because then I have like the rest of Saturdays to do anything. And then Sundays can be like cooking and meal prep. Like I really do miss cooking, but I miss cooking to the sense where it's just like, miss me, sucker. I miss cooking to the sense where I like cooking like healthy. Like I don't want to cook just pasta. Like I miss cooking so many salads, chat. I used to cook so many like colorful, beautiful salads. And now I don't because it's just like, meh. Hello, Chikorita. You are not shiny and that gives me joy. I also know I said I want to do more long form editing, but dear God, I can't. I just can't. I think it's very like amazing. There are people who now have careers on YouTube to the point where they can actually like sit down, do some editing and spend a whole day editing. I don't think I could do that. It's either I gotta edit 3 shorts, five shorts, or no shorts. It's hard. All good, Valkyria. Thank you so much for stopping by. I mean, no, you're not allowed to leave. The doors are locked. You're trapped here now. Your soul is mine. Hee. Kidding. Get some rest. Let's see. Is there anything is there anything in the goon tower? Nope. I won't, because I have work tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I have to make, I think, like a file. I need to make like several files for emails. I need to make some icons that we don't even know what icons we're making. I'm sorry. It's like, I don't understand. Like the way clients work makes me so confused because it's like, oh yeah, we need this due tomorrow. Okay, do you know what we need to do for tomorrow? No. We're just telling you we have something that we need to do tomorrow, but we have none of the assets and we have nothing to tell you. Like literally they sprung up can you mock up bags for us? And I was just like, do you have the mock-ups? No. What are these? These are the mock-ups. No, these are key lines. So that was a fun little exercise I had to do today. I'm just like, I really want a rhythm. I like having like a couple of projects come in. I knock them out. I do above and beyond on them. And then I can like relax a little. Like we have been rushing for so many times and getting things out the door. And we're still like down an art director. Like our office is almost fully full, but I have been clocking in later hours, which is why like I'm not streaming that much on Monday through Wednesdays, mainly because like I have to work late sometimes. Like if a project has to get out the next day and I have a bunch of meetings, I have to do it the night before so I can attend those meetings and make edits. Because there's like several things when you work in a office job that you have to like be prepared for. Your main tasks, which are the tasks that you have to do, like your main stuff, like projects and such. But then you get these side tasks where it's like, oh, these are the main tasks, like plus side quests, where it's like, oh, make sure you also upload these files, translations, other things, other assets, just in case. So it's like, that's what the side quest is. But then there's also the like emergencies. I don't think I've gotten too many emergencies because I don't treat them as emergency. They have usually been, hey Ghastly, so this just came back. We have an urgent switch right now. Can you please make this in like 2 seconds? And I'm like, oh, it's already done. Like, I hate to say it in this sense. It's not to me, it's like most projects aren't, can you do it fast? It's, will I have enough time on the task I'm already working on to help you? And we call that bandwidth. And I have learned, I have been at max bandwidth for 3-4 years. Like, it's weird. It's very weird because like I'm excited. I don't really treat it like a job. I do treat it like my career, especially the opportunities that come up. There has been issues where it's just like I'm way too tired to think of a new thing. But like this project where we're doing like April Fool's posts, we're creative concepting half the time. Those are the ones that give me like, those are the ones that get me out and wake me up in the morning. So it's just very good. Do I wish I would have more of those situations? Yes. But at the same time, like those don't keep the doors open. You have to like or not the doors open. Those aren't the ones that keep the lights on. The stuff that keeps the lights on are all the nitty gritty work that no one else wants to do. It's kind of like, think of it this way. It's like you worked in a restaurant, if you worked in a service industry and they needed a dishwasher because they don't have a manual dishwasher. Or sometimes you washing dishes just takes faster. You're an essential part of the corporation because they need clean dishes to serve food. Let me just check because I think we got a new cycle. I forget. Some of these look new. That's a lot of battle zones. Nobody's. Nobody's. Hey, Echo. How's you? Excited for Pokemon Day tomorrow? Me is tipsy. Girl, it's only Thursday, but go you! Make sure you're safe. Because you're God. Do not drive! I'm kidding. I'm still like in like shock after watching all those videos the other day with Hika that I'm still like, how did these people get in the car? Who let them? Who's the irresponsible bartender that was like, oh, you're driving, you're going home? Okay, bye. Like, girl, you don't do that. Let them get a taxi. Let them get an Uber. Like, I'll never understand it. I'm so glad I never had to deal with that in the bartending years. And yes, for those who don't know, I did bartend because I was an art student and I didn't know if my art career would ever actually work. I still have a bartending set. I haven't used it since I bought it because like ever since the health scare, I've just been like, I don't want to consume too much alcohol. We're going to be drinking on Drinko Park. Exactly. Like, I mean, I feel like there are downsides to having to be the driver because you have to deal with your friends being drunk, which is just as dangerous. Because, like, if your friends are like really messy drunk, okay, I don't drive, but if I did, I would become friends with the people who get sleepy drunk. Like the people who, after they do the dancing and they have their vodka cranberries and their tequila sodas and they're like, oh my God, yes, Jessica, like this is so much fun. Like the moment they're about to leave the club, they're just like, oh my God, I'm so tired. I want to go to bed. To the point where they're just like knocking out in the car. But not to the point where it's just like, oh yeah, they're going to full on fall asleep in the car because then I would just want to leave them in the car. But it's fun. It's fun just like, if they just be quiet. Like, I hate to say it, it's just so easy to not drink and drive. Drink and drive is just like people being stupid or people just like being entitled. Delirious sleepy. What makes them delirious? Like, they're like, oh my God, Channing Tatum, you're so hot. Why aren't you gay? I mean, maybe he is. I do not care about, like, I don't really have like a celebrity crush at all. It's so, I think it's why I'm not ever parasocial. Because like, I don't latch on to people because like, A, I don't know their sexuality. B, like, I don't care. So I always feel a bit overrated. Isn't that right? Like, I hate, oh my God, these people being like, oh my God, Pedro Pascal has like a boyfriend that we didn't know about. It's like, who cares? And it was just like, sorry, girls, he's taken and he's not on your team. You don't know that? Why are you all of a sudden being like, oh yeah, he's been seen with a guy, so he's gay? Like, you don't know what they are. Like, knowing Pedro Pascal, he could also just be really comfortable. Like, with another man. Like, he could be kissing the homie goodnight and maybe doing a little sucky just to finish the job. Like, we don't know. Gays be pissing me off lately. Like, I do think it's just none of our business. If they want to tell us, they can tell us. Like, that's it. That's so true. It's why I'm like, that's why I'm afraid of VTubers. Excuse me. Ugh. Like, VTubers, how do I put this? Unless you actually, like, it's very hard to find like an actual authentic VTuber or streamer in general. I know I align with the VTubers that feel like they're just 40-year-old people just having fun. Like, they're just like, please don't be attracted to me. Don't be attracted to me. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, that's funny to me. And then there's people that want that. And I'm just like, man, that's not the right. Like, when I see people being like a little too corny, I do kind of shut it down because I'm just like, Mary, go to the orange site. Go to blue site. I don't care. Hey, Riot. Wee. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I mean, it's gonna happen one way or another. Like, you just kind of have to mentally prepare for it, not gonna lie. And to me, it's just like, the best way I turn it down is just like, they just like the persona. 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 Looking for Onion Turtle and Squirtle? Yes, we are. We did catch a shiny Sableye though. Alpha too. I mean, for me personally, I'm just being honest. I haven't told the guy I'm like seeing dating that I am a VTuber. Oh no, wait, I have told him I'm a streamer VTuber. I just haven't shown him what I am. Like, he knows I do it and he's like, oh, that's cool. And I'm just like, it's kind of cool. I'm kind of quirky like that. I'm not like other girls. Like, my friend is so crazy. She puts milk jugs on her head. I hate that fucking meme. It's so stupid. I need to find it and put it in the memes channel. But have y'all seen like the girl who's like, my friend's crazy, and she just puts like a milk carton on her head? And I'm just like, Lindsay, your friend is normal. She just really likes milk, apparently. Shiny Alpha Lucario? Well, here's the thing. If you apply yourself, if you believe in the heart of the cards and the power of the balls, you can get that shiny Alpha. I believe in you. Just spend hours on hours on hours to days on days on days to weeks on weeks on weeks, and you might get it. And you know what? Maybe you won't, but at least you tried. Remember, Data Shiny Hunter, we are committed. Hey Envy, how you been? What were you up to? Let me get you a shouty outy outy. That is not Envy. How was 100 line? And hello Raiders, my name is Ghastly. I'm a Dudicos VTuber and former VP program. I died thousands of times on get to PC and in the internet. We're not new. So I'm a glitch, but also a bit of a bitch. I specialize in shiny hunting Pokemon, Digimon, all sorts of monster tamers, as well as friend slap and simulators. So if you like any of that, make sure you stick around and follow. I'm a very fun little ghosty. But how was 100 line? What type of game is it? Is it like story? Is it just like a linear? Is it like, is it fun? You know what? Basic question. Is it fun? Are you enjoying it? How did we reach the goal? We reached the goal and I didn't get a notification. Did someone just reactivate their Twitch? What the heck? Hold on. I'm so confused. Yeah, we reached 2,000. We reached 2,800. Let's go. It's a visual novel with some tactic elements. Oh, so wait, is it like a Survive? Is it like Digimon Survive? Oh my God. Let's go. 2.8. 2.8. 2.8. 2.8. 2.8. I wonder what the next one is. I wonder what the next one is. What's the next one? Da 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 da. It's very Survive-esque. That makes sense. Hacked, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raider. You want to let me chat for a second? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'm gatekeeping. I'm so stupid. Wait, let me make sure the wait, let me make sure the thing is at the correct thing. So we're at 2.8. What a first impression. I know, right? All right. The road to 2.9, baby. Let's go. No, we have fun here. We have fun here. It's all shits and giggles. But Envy, I know you're a Digimon player. I know you like Digimon. But are you excited for tomorrow? Are you excited? Are you excited? Hunting's been going good. We phased 11-ish times. Like we have our Charmander, which is good, which is fun. We love that for me. We are now on Bulbasaur and Squirtle, and I have found the randomest things like at all. Nanner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches. Did you come in the raid? Did you find the channel? Like, welcome in, welcome in. I found a Shalfa Malamar. I found a Shiny Chikorita, and I found a Shalfa Sableye. The Shalfa Sableye was in here. Found the channel. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you like Pokemon and being gay. Well, one of the two. Girl, if I see another shiny Chikorita, I'm gonna uninstall this game. I don't know how. I'll throw the cartridge out. Like, I don't know what I will do. I just don't want the stupid onion chicken thing. Wait, is this? Okay, that's Charcadet. We are also checking, we're also checking the portals to see if one of our targets is there. And it doesn't look like any of our targets are here. Oh, well. Where am I? Yep. Evolutions? Ooh, the Evolutions is like, ooh. Have fun. And if I get an Evolution from this tower, I blame you. But I hope you have a wonderful time shiny hunting. To quote you, stay in the ball and nobody got hurt. I love saying that. Because like half of me is like, it's funny. Half of me is also like, I mean it. Stay in the ball and nobody gets hurt. Because if I have to spend 2 freaking balls on this, I will hurt you. I'm doing the same. Wait, I need to get back on the grind. Still have not gotten Froakie. You know what? Froakie's a good one. I remember when I was hunting the Kalos starters, it did take me a month. Why am I chibied? Why am I small? I have been small 90% of my streams. It's almost like I need to have a big Ghastly redeem. You know what you did. You like me like this. Everyone likes the angry little guy. Wouldn't holes be easier? Holes are always easier. But I mean, that's how I got the shiny Charmander. But like, for me to like reset all the holes until I get like the shiny I need or the Pokemon I need, and then I have to reset those holes. Like, I also get like the perfect donuts. Like, meh. I just think this is a lot more fun. This is a lot more like brain off, just do. That's kind of like why I like shiny hunting. To me, it's like a good yapping game. I like making you meat wad rage. Quick, someone in chat, please say. Okay, not the music. Not the music. No, this is lo-fi hour. You're not allowed to speak. How dare you? How dare you? And it's Victory Nikkei. I hate it here. It is lo-fi moments. And speaking of Zone 19, I can also do the black doggies. Oh my god, I love Furfru. Okay, let's get some good. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but Glitch City. For the Pokemon fans in chat, what are you expecting tomorrow? Like, I want to know what people are expecting. That way, if Pokemon shows us something that we didn't expect, we're going to be happy. Like, home for ZA. But isn't the issue with that, like, I mean this in like the best way. If they bring home to ZA, didn't they say if you bring your Pokemon to France, if they bring Pokemon to France, they can never return? Your Pokemon are just going to be stuck eating croissants and baguettes. Megas they didn't give out. That's fair. Oh, like Mega Garchomp. Home for ZA, Champions, and Gen 10. I think Champions and Gen 10 has been somewhat, not to leaker. I'm not a leaker. I don't really follow the threads or anything. Like, I really don't care. But them being like, we basically are going to get Gen 10. We're basically going to get home, Champions. I think them making a home and Champions would coincide with each other just because I think they needed time to comprehend what abilities Legend ZA Megas would have. Like, we already know that Raichu X is going to get an ability when it uses Volt Tackle, it like raises its attack. Like, we know that by now. So it's very interesting. Or the fact that, like, I think if you use a Mega Tatsugiri with Dondozo, it will get all the benefits of every Tatsu. Like, I think there's ways. Not main lane, except Pokopia, Legends the DLC, and the Pokemon EOS. Wait, Pokemon Unite EOS. What's that? EOS? I mean, they're gonna do, like, I hate to say it like this, but I feel like Pokemon Unite kind of falls under the mobile game tree at this point. Just because it is considered a mobile game. It's available on mobile. But the issue is they don't really, like, do anything, like, super exciting with it. It's just kind of there. Like, don't get me wrong. Unite is fun and they have baller outfits. But it's just, like, the fact that, like, Unite is just meh. Unite end of service. I don't... Oh! You want Unite to end? Oh, you're joking. I mean... I don't think Unite is ever going to end. If anything, they would treat Unite like they did Pokemon Shuffle, for those who remember. I still play it on my phone time to time because I get that itch sometimes. But Pokemon Shuffle was like the match 3 game they made using like Troze assets. And it was kind of fun at a certain time. Leaf Green or Fire Red, neither. Maybe if it goes on sale. Maybe if it goes on sale like Pokemon Red and Blue did for 3DS. When it was like getting late. Like I remember they were like $5 and I was just like, well, Pokemon game for $5. I'm never gonna see that again. I will say, I think I've explained it earlier in chat, but like what I think we as Pokemon fans want, we want to be shocked. We want something we weren't expecting. We want something we never asked for. And that's going to be like the best. Like, I don't think people really fully asked for Legends Arceus. So when we got it, we were like, oh my God, this is amazing. I want to play Unite more, but their recent choices are a little unfortunate. That's what I've kind of been hearing. They've also been getting into like a very interesting rhythm where I think it's not as like exciting. Which it's something I've noticed with like mobile games or games in general. They enter a rhythm where because they know it's going to work, they don't ever change it. They never really enhance upon it, or they don't really spend the time to enhance upon it. And that's why people like the people who don't really care for it uninstall or stop playing. That's why I uninstalled Genshin. I was like, they're getting into this rhythm and nothing's exciting me anymore. So I'm done. I gave Not Cry like the last shot, and when they said like, oh yeah, we're not even in Snezhnaya, and I'm just like, well, I'm done. Like, Star Rail's kind of on that path, but not as much. Also, we're about to get hit with a fat ad. So I run ads every hour, 3 minutes. Come on, we'll live. It's a good little water break for me. It's a good little piss break for y'all. You're not going to miss anything. We have a little Pokemon quiz that I have set up for y'all to play around with. And the theme of today is Kanto. So enjoy. We are back. And I can be big Ghastly. Yes, yes, yes. I love being tall. No ankle biters for me. All right, let's keep shiny hunting. If you run Gardevoir, I will be so upset because you are an encounter I cannot afford to lose. Please don't hit me with your solar beam. Well, she didn't hit me with the solar beam. I mean, I really don't want to sit through like 20 to 15 to 20, 25 minutes of mobile game updates that no one's going to care. Like, I just don't. I don't do. Ooh, a dragon hole. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, combustion. I was like, why does that look like a chicken? And it was a chicken. Nope. 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 Nobody. Nobody. Nope. And that's Victory Bell. Oh, shit. Wrong hole. Also, I just learned that Baldur's Gate is on sale. Instead of like $60, it's gone down to $45. That doesn't actually sound like a bad price, especially with how it is. Full disclosure, I've never played D&D. I know I seem like, oh, you definitely play D&D. I really don't. I never have. And I don't know why. I think it's just because like I would just want to go like chaos route. Like I would either lock in too much and like get angry when people are like doing dumb decisions, but I would also just be like, I want to hit the barkeep. Why do you want to hit the barkeep? I don't know. He looked at me funny. Like I just would want to do the dumbest of rolls and then be like, oh, I got a nat 20. Let's go. Like, I just think it would be funny. I just think it would, like, I feel like D&D should just be fun. It shouldn't be, like, too serious, even though I think it can get serious, and I know people take it seriously. I don't know. Okay, the more I'm talking about. Malamar, do not hurt me. I will turn you into calamari. Malamari. Oh my god, calamari actually sounds really good. I would like that. I had McDonald's for dinner, so I didn't really eat a good meal. You know what? Yeah, I might bite the bullet. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Do I have to save up for a brand new game? Oh shit, yeah I do. Pokopia comes out next week. Chat, are we just gonna spend a whole weekend in Pokopia? Are we just gonna spend a whole weekend in Pokopia just like finishing the game so we can unlock everything that we need for multiplayer? Because I would. When I tell you, I feel like, oh my god, imagine if they were like, so we are announcing this Pokopia game and we're gonna release this Pokopia game in a month. That would be so freaking sick if they just announced a game to come out later that month. And it would just have people like frantically. I mean, it is Switch 2 only, which I guess really sucks for a lot of people. But I think you could do like local play. You could do share play on Switch 1. So it should be fine. Wait, if you can local play on Switch 1, then why didn't they just... Okay, never mind. That doesn't make sense to me. But like, I'm so excited for Pokopia. I really hope we can get shinies, chat. I really hope we can get shinies. I want shiny. I want differently colored pixels that I could share on my screen and be like, haha, here you go, friendo. It's this aspect of they're giving us something I don't think people really asked for too much. I think everyone wanted like a Pokemon-esque life sim, but they never really it never got like a diehard following. But I think Pokopia is just going to be like such a good bridge for people. And I think it's going to do so much better than Hello Kitty's Island Adventure, where we had to jump out the freaking building in the first 5 seconds of the game. We had to jump out of a freaking plane. Honestly, Hello Kitty kind of go hard. I still have that game and I have not. I think I've gotten past the like amount of hours to return it, but like who knows? Maybe we'll do like a nice little revisiting Hello Kitty Island just for fun. Question for chat. If you all know, what has been your favorite? I know I kind of asked this in question of the day, but I do want to know, like, what has been your favorite spin-off? I know there's like some Pokemon Dash people. The game is on sale. Which one? Baldur's Gate? Well, I know Baldur's Gate's on sale. Hogwarts is $9 though. I refuse to do anything Harry Potter. I know they like removed her. Oh, Hello Kitty is $9 now. God damn it. I was about to be like, I ain't playing Hogwarts. I ain't playing anything under that IP. It's like 20 something. I don't know. Maybe I just lock into Pokemon. No other games this year, y'all. Just Pokemon, 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 because like I'm the Pokemon man. I need to start doing the random Pokedex entries and Pokemon checkpoints. Those are fun to do. It's just, dear God, like recording, editing, it just, oh, it takes my brain. It makes me go, no, I don't want to do that. But it's fun. It's also giving me like an excuse for like different, like learning about different Pokemon. Get a Shalfa evolution. If I get a Shalfa evolution, 1 sub. I get 1 sub. There's a Shalfa, not a Shalfa. That's an alpha. It's just interesting to me because like, wow, you're really rolling the gacha on the Goon Tower just to be like, I wonder who's going to spawn in there. For those shiny hunting, how are y'all's hunts going? And how many phases? Wait, if you're in area 19, aren't you also like potentially getting Drampa and Kangas? Shalfa Glaceon? Okay, wait, how many evolutions are there? No, I'm doing 20. The evolutions? Oh, I guess that makes sense. How many evolutions are there? Like 10? No. That would be way too many. First trio, duo, Sylveon. There's 8. 4. Pick any 4. Wait, 9? It was the first trio, then the duo, then another duo, then Sylveon. Isn't that 8? Including Eevee. Does Eevee count? How does Eevee count as an evolution? Okay. Minusing Eevee, pick 4 evolutions. If I get any of those Shalfas in this stream. So we have Glaceon. Are you gonna give me all the bad ones? Oh, I know. Glaceon, Leafeon, Flareon. Let's just throw in. All the bad shinies. People are starting to enjoy Espeons more. Oh, Umbreon and Espeon aren't in 20? They aren't? Oh, I guess I didn't notice that. Oh, that makes sense, because I guess no one, like, grew to love them in the wild. Oh. Okay, so that gives you, like, still half. So technically you have to get 3 Shalfa EVs. Well, there's a Leafeon. It ain't shiny, but it's there. Oh, that's annoying. I would just do the hyperspace holes. Do y'all really think we're gonna get DLC part 2 for this game? Do you really think they would do that and be like, oh yeah, it comes out next month? Oh my god, that they would do that. They would do that. Just give us like a free thing. Give us like give us something free. Give us like, I don't think anyone expected the massive mass outbreak in Legends Arceus, which I'm gonna say, I have been aching to do a map quest for a while, so like, let's see how it goes. For those of you who don't know what a map quest is basically you have to find a shiny in every area before you can move forward. So it's like, you have to find one in Obsidian, then you have to find one in the Marsh, then you have to find one in Coastal. So it's like, and you get like these groups of like 5 Pokemon just for like fun. I wish this drought would like end. I mean, we got a Shalfa, which is amazing. Come on, Pokemon. What do you got for me? Please don't scare the Gardevoirs. They give away a spawn. Would you trade? No, I'm not really trading. I want to like hard work for these, you know? Hi, Gabada. Oh yeah, we did get a Shalfa Garbodor while doing this hunt. It was in the goon pit. Which made me angry a little bit because it's like, damn, I got a Pokemon that all naturally spawns here in the pit. Hello, Chikorita. I love that they made, I'm so confused how they made Chikorita. Like, why are Froakie and Fennekin like afraid of you? But then you get to like Chikorita, which is supposed to be like small and frail, and it's like, I will hit you with my solar beam. Ow. Hello? 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 This is where the shiny rot brain goes in. Who saw me? Oh. No one saw me, I guess. Stupid Wolfman. Lucario, I hope you know what happened once they revealed you. You became a martyr for the Pokemon community. A Scrafty and a Gengar are in the thing. Oh no. I accidentally scared off. I guess I scared off the two spawns that were there that were probably Gardevoirs. Totodile, if you spawn shiny, I will actually cry. Like, it's not, I don't have anything against Totodile. It's just the fact that I was like, I want to do like the Legend ZA shiny hunt like another day or another like campaign. So if I get a shiny Totodile, I'll be like, no, you were supposed to happen another day. Okay, that's an alpha. Nope, nope, in the goon pit. I'm really calling it a goon pit, and I feel bad. I mean, it's very much a goon pit because there's a giant bear and there's a muscle man. So, like, damn. They treated it like the eagle. Oh my god. Check the goon pit. Nothing in the goon. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I don't want to be chased by a furry. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, 9:59. I've read my clock and I was just like, there's no way I was live for like 4 or 5 hours already. Let's see, let's see. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Wait, did I scare her off? I did scare her off. I'm so sorry, lady. Hi, Bulba. Yes, good to see you too. Also, is it weird that I kind of miss the old like computer noise cries that like all the Gen 1 and Gen 2, Gen 3 Pokemon like to make? And now all the new Pokemon actually sound like animals. Like I kind of missed a Leafeon. Careful of the Gardevoir. Wait, is Gardevoir really the only Pokemon in this whole spawn that will like run away from you? I find that so weird. Why? Gardevoir, I ain't gonna hurt you. I ain't those creeps on Reddit. Ooh, a Gourgeist. Honestly, shiny Gourgeist Pumpkaboo. Beautiful shinies in this game. Oh, we're about to get a day change. And I can't reset. Take me into the night. Yes. Into the night we go. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I wish they developed a screen skip for this. All right, let's check the holes. Oh, there's a 3-star. Nope. 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 Wow. Lots of nopers. Well, into the night we go. Don't look at me, Agron. Oh, Agron found me. Leave me alone, you giant metal bully. Oh, it's a Starmie. Oh my. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's kind of scary. All right. Anything here? And thank goodness they're not freaking Gardevoirs. Actually did phase on a Gardevoir, which is kind of weird. And I kind of wish it wasn't a Gardevoir. It was like a male Curlia, so I can get the shiny Glade just cause. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, what time is the direct tomorrow? Is it like super early? Honestly, if it's before, honestly, if it's before work and I wake up early enough, I would stream it. Well, no, they have like co-streaming rules. Nah, we'll see. Ooh, nice double squirt. Shalfa, not Shalfa. Where are you? Shiny Pokemon. There's a Bulby. Oh, double Bulby. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Oh, that just awakened a memory in my core. For those who remember Bulby from Jimmy Neutron. Wasn't there like some secret lore about him? That like I don't know, like he was like a secret agent or something, or he was like actually super smart. Hello. Let's see. Ooh, Alpha Toady. An Alpha Toady. Bye, Toady. Double Heracross. I don't know, it's kind of weird just thinking about like 30 years. Pokemon's been around for 30 years. That's a lot. And I don't think the IP is going to die anytime soon. The IP is kind of, if anything, I don't mean it in like a mean way, in a bad way. I think the IP kind of has to like Disneyfy it. Like it needs to have multiple revenues of income after a certain point. Which is why, like, I guess Pokebar Kanto is gonna start that. But Pokebar Kanto looks so much fun. I would love to go. Just like that little nature walk amidst all the Pokemon just like relaxing. Also, there was a shiny Goomy in that video that we saw. And they played a shiny sparkle sound. That sound was, it was so cute. I have to go around the Gardevoir. It sucks, but hey, c'est la vie. I could day-night cycle this, but I don't really want to. Maybe it's faster. And we're getting Squirtles. Pookie? Oh no, where's my Pookie? Yo, not a, it's a dupe. Well, get over here, bucko. Another shiny Dragalge for the collection. Also, let's get some nature guesses while we're running through to check. I mean, hey, it's a good shiny. It's a good Pokemon. It ain't alpha, but you know what? I appreciate it. Let me just double check the other water just to, because I know the sound went off when we were right next to it. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here. Alrighty. Shiny Dragalge is sassy. Let me move these two, actually. Oh, no, not release. That would be bad. Here we go. I've been organizing, so these are all dupes. Alpha Toady. Avoid the Gardevoirs so they don't. Oh my god, there's so many Gardevoirs. I actually really like Dragalge. I just wish it was like, wow, not me being picky about my shinies. I just wish it was an alpha. I just wish it was an alpha. I just wish it was big and strong so I could have a giant one so I could mega evolve it and then it would be big. Hi, Squirt. Bye, Squirt. Oh, they're probably going to announce something for the They should announce something for the anime now that I think about it. Like, are they going to announce the next arc for Rising Hope or Rising Voltage? Like, how do I put this? What's the word? Like, how do I... They just evolved Quaquaval, so I feel like they're just finishing like the next arc. So I really hope they get it, like, they show a different arc of the anime and really push some love into it. Hey, Burgundy! What up? How do you find stream? My dad works at Game Freak and he says there will be a Gen 11 reveal. We're skipping Gen 10. Oh my god, like, really? Wow. I guess, sorry, winds and waves. You get no love. We're going to, like, Pokemon Hot and Cold. Girl, I don't even know what they're gonna show. Like, I mean, I know what they're gonna show, but I really hope they show us something like we're not asking for. Like another music video, like something funny. Hot and cold is correct. I told you. I work for Game Freak. I am the Ghastly. I'm in their files. And that just means Mega Milotic is coming. That is the biggest letdown, actually, of this DLC, now that I think about it. Them not giving Mega Milotic, which is obvious, like Feebas. I don't want to make Feebas sound like a divergent evolution. You can't tell me there's no similarity between Magikarp and Feebas. Well, welcome in, Burgundy. We're just doing some shiny hunting. We just phased on a regular shiny Dragalge, but we did catch a shiny Alpha Sableye earlier. Hey, Serena. Oh my god, you got me mid-burp. Hey, Serena. They both know Splash? Girl, they both know Splash and they both know Flail. I think, actually, like, Feebas was first to learn Flail. Sexy? Ew. Where's the jail? That's it. I'm out in a jail. Next time y'all get a little corny, I'm gonna put y'all in jail. And I got the spray bottle for y'all. We have a spray bottle for me, but I think we need a spray bottle for the chat. Belches are hot. Ew. But like, I don't mean to bring in like so much Pokemon logic, but like by that logic also, like, why doesn't Slowking have a Mega Evolution? Like it's just, there's so many questions that just spark out from like Pokemon where it's just like, we don't get why you didn't do this. Like, especially now that Snorunt, Glalie, and Frostlass have Megas. Like, it just doesn't make any more sense than it did before. Oh my god, I thought that was a Shalfa Dragalge. I'm like, not again! Hi, Bulby. You don't see me? Okay. Ow! Oh no, like, I hate to say it, if they pull out a black and white remake or something in the veins of a black and white remake, I will actually like laugh and cackle so hard because it would be like, oh wow, I was not expecting this. Wait, wasn't it night? Did these reset? Bug, dark. Oh, speaking of Feedbass, but damn, that's Trico. Damn, wrong starter. Wait, here's another grass. Nope. And Totodile. Oh my gosh. None of those are the ones I'm looking for, so we ignore. Come on, come on, come on. No! No spoilers! Hi, Drag! Also, I said no spoilers because the Alakazam used Future Sight on me, so I thought that would be funny. There have been no spoilers. I don't really care about the spoilers the more I think about it. Like, what are spoilers gonna do? Just spoil it? Like, I get that's why they're spoilers, but Mary, if you spoil something for people, what the? Did you just fox with some Sylveon? That is rude. You do not whistle at me like that. But I'm flattered. I mean, that Sylveon has taste. Oh, and then it's a Noivern. Let me tell you, I've been playing the Cobblemon. Not the Cobblemon. Oh my god, I'm sound so old. I've been playing the Cobblemon, and it has been the fun. It has been beautiful. I got a Noivern. I got a Dragapulto and the Charizard. The Charizard is my favorite Pokemans. I hate myself. The Cobblemon has been fun. It's kind of been getting me psyched up for Pokopia because I hope they're going to be somewhat similar. I hope there's, oh my God, gardening. I love gardening. Like, I love games that allow you to garden, harvest crops, and then you like make profit. Like, oh my God, I always become the like restaurateur or the farmer in like RPs or servers because like I just like having a giant farm. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nothing, nada, bubkiss, devil lettuce right over there. Wait, oh no, I probably shouldn't call her devil lettuce. Chikorita has done nothing to be called devil lettuce. I'm sorry, Chikorita. But you know what you are. Oh my God, I just realized because we're gonna get like 20 minutes of nonsensical mobile play, that just means that like, how do I put this? We're just gonna get another announcement of like, oh yeah, Pokemon Community Day, Score Bunny's coming out. Like, oh God, it is Score Bunny Day, which I guess is funny because it's like close to Easter. What else? They're gonna, oh my God, chat. They're gonna announce slash say these were the remakes of the Kanto games of Red and Green or Red and Blue sold in other countries. So we have brought it to the Switch of Nintendo eShop. Fire Red and Leaf Green now get to enjoy the Kanto region all over again on your Nintendo Switch. Like, I already know how they're going to phrase it and I already know how they're going to say it. And it's just going to make me a little annoyed because it's like, this would have been hype if they launched it during community. If they, oh my God, if they announced it during Pokemon Day, because of all the hype culture, I think they would have a boost in sales and pre-orders. If they were like, the game will be available shortly after this broadcast. Like, you gotta get it while the iron's hot because people would love that. People would eat that up. Their nostalgia, like if you bought them during their nostalgia fix, that's how you get them. Also, I don't think many people know this. Pokemon did like a high-end fashion show in London Fashion Week. It's like a full-on collaboration with this artist or fashion designer, Jimmy Paul. And they're selling a lot of the stuff. And yes, there's a Gengar hoodie, but sister, sweetie, baby, that Gengar hoodie is like $100-something. I'm not. I already have enough Gengar merch on my throne and I can't. This music kind of eats. Wait, what is this? Canary's battle theme? It kind of eats. Also, I know they only made 2 electric type trainer specialist streamers. I really don't need to see a 3rd one. If Gen 11 has like a streamer or someone who's like, I'm a content creator, I will. Ooh. I will be so upset. I will be so pissed. Because, like, we get it. You're aware of us. Thank you. I think it works for, like, maybe a story device in anime. I don't think it works in every single game. I do not need to see an Iono every single generation. Like, bring back the unused archetype of trainer. Like, what, the rock star, like Roxy from Black and White 2 being a like heavy metal underground guitarist, top Poison gym leader. I found it interesting how she like in the anime they were like, oh yeah, we picked up this coughing back in Kanto and it's just been loving and chilling here. Like, and that's their reason for having a coughing in Unova. It was so interesting. It was so weird. I think it was a good way to tie in Black and White 2 into like the main core story. Or like the Ash journey. Also, people are like, I hope they're hinting back to like Ash meets Roy. Because like the Lucarios, they showed like clips of Lucario fighting Hawlucha. And people are assuming it's going to be Ash's Hawlucha who's going to be able to Mega Evolve. I mean, I was like, can we just let Ash rest? He served over 20 years as a 10-year-old. Can we let him go to bed? Like, as much as I miss Ash, and I got very emotional during the Leon Ash fight in anime, I think they wrapped up Ash's journey and what he's probably doing right now in such a good way. Like, in such a good way. He can meet up with his friends again. He can carry various Pokemon on his journey. He's kind of living how I think many of us would live in the Pokemon world, especially after going through so many journeys and regions throughout the Pokemon world. So it does like make me have a little soft spot for like, he's just living his life now. Let him. And he has his partner Pikachu, which kudos to him, because I know many trainers never keep their partner, their starter Pokemon. I find that funny. I've actually never seen a lot of playthroughs that ditch the starter as the game goes on. Have y'all seen that? I mean, maybe in like Nuzlocke, if you lose your starter, I've seen it, but never in like regular gameplays have I seen people. I mean, what the classic like gameplay has always been your starter, the Route 1 bird, a pseudo legendary, a powerful water type, or depending on like your starter, and then a couple of other like fan favorite Pokemon. That actually makes me wish I played Scarlet Violet different, because I think in the beginning I used a lot of non-Scarlet Violet Pokemon because I just didn't have an attachment to them. Like I was like, oh yeah, I have a Gardevoir, I'm good. And I was just like, damn, I kind of wish I used like a Knackle or a what's the Garganical? I kind of wish I used like Garganical. I kind of wish I used like Espathra. I kind of wish I used like the Scarlet Violet Pokemon, Paldean Pokemon a little bit more. But you know what? Like, I can always do another Scarlet Violet playthrough. I can play Scarlet Violet with only Paldean Pokemon. I don't mind. I think that would be fun. Okay, the fog do mess me up because it makes the Dragalges look a bit off. Hi, Grandpa Drampa. I do kind of miss the seriousness they brought into the anime with Sun and Moon. Like, there was a lot of death that they actually brought into the US version. There were some bad episodes, but like talking about Mallow's like deceased mother was very interesting to see, and it was like, damn. The Stoutland that raised Litten, like that was so deep. I will say I don't understand how Mallow getting a shaman brings anything better. Like, we just didn't need that. Why does Mallow get a mythical Pokemon? She's not that important. Also, can you even get shaman into the Alola region? That's a big crocodile. Oh, and he mad at me. He mad at me too. Why are all the... They all mad at me. Not Boba. Not my little Boba. Dragon Claw. Hello. Okay. Dumb, like, topic. I don't know. This is weird. I don't know. Wait. Were you able to bring in Pokemon into Kalos before? Like, were you able to bring in Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig into Kalos before? Like, was there any connectivity things that let you? Like, was it still National Dex back in that era? I forget. Because if yes, I guess it... Yes? Okay, then I guess the wait. I don't know if that would make sense still. Because, like, then with Bank, then I guess it makes sense we didn't get, like, Colossian forms of their final evolutions. I guess that makes sense, because, like, you would have been able to do it. Maybe Pal Park? Maybe. It definitely wasn't Dream World. Maybe it was like Poke Transporter, Pokemon Bank. It was definitely like Pokemon Bank or something. But now that actually makes more sense in my brain now thinking about it, since we couldn't get like Colossian forms and they had to go with like Megas. I think that made more sense. Like, okay, they went with Megas not only because Mega hype, but they also went with Megas because it makes sense in like lore standards. Because it's not like how in the past in Hisui, because Hisui had a completely different environment and like ecosystem. So it made sense that the 3 starters their final forms would have to look different and feel different. Do I think having a Turtwig in... What's the word? Do I think having a Turtwig in like Johto or Ancient Johto would actually be sick? Because then it would turn into like a soccer tree? Yes. Hey, Ollie, we're shiny hunting. How are you? Excited for Pokemon Day tomorrow? Or I guess for like today for you? What's up, Piggy? Look at that dumpy. My bad. Yeah, it's gonna be like a long morning. I will have to see what time it is and if I wake up early enough to do like a stream. I don't want to like just stream Pokemon Day just to like stream it. I think like we could do like some shiny hunting. We could do so much in the morning if we really wanted to. Excuse me. Because like if I wake up early enough, we could just do whatever. Oh, nice. Hello, crocodile. No shiny, no shiny. Wait. Yeah, no shiny. I looked at that leaf and I was like, that better not be yellow. That better not be orange. They should push the time back. Like earlier or later? 6 a.m. tomorrow. Ew. Wait, is that CST? Oh, I evaded. I'm in CST. Just saying that out loud. What time is it in my time zone? I can't really check right now for reasons. Okay, so it's at that time for you at PST, which means it's gonna be at 8 a.m. for me CST. Oh, that sucks. Like I guess I could do like if I really wake up at like 6 o'clock, I could do like a morning stream and we could just like yap about it beforehand. But like then I would immediately like we would have to watch it and then I would only have like 30 minutes to get ready for work. But I do work from home on Fridays. I have an alarm set on my day off work. Let's go. Like, I don't know. Maybe we will. Like, the more I'm talking about it, it's like, I would actually like to watch it with people, just like get into the hype of it. It's like, you only live once, and you'll only live to see the 30th anniversary once. Oh, the goal is to sleep in. Well, what's that? Actually, the more I think about it, the more that actually works in my favor, because then after work, I could do editing. You know what? Yeah, we might stream in the morning. So after maybe like 30 minutes-ish of some shiny hunting, we'll be getting up at 6. I mean, I've been getting up at 6 recently because of my anxiety. Like, I don't know how to phrase this in like a way that doesn't sound like, oh my God, you're such a Gen Z. For me personally, I have massive anxiety when it comes to like arriving at times at ETAs. Like, I guess streaming has been kind of helping because I usually start stream on time. But like, if I start stream like 10 minutes later, it's like, that's no big deal. Like, it's just 10 minutes. But like, if I'm meeting someone and they say, okay, I'll see you at like 3 p.m. I'm like, yeah, 3 p.m. Bitch, I'm there at like 2:30. I will like scope out the area, make sure like everything is going according to plan. I'm going to be there at 2:30. I am that friend because I want to be punctual. But when it comes to streaming, I will be 10 minutes late. Yes, hold on, I'm calling Game Freak right now. Hey, Mr. Game Freak, I'm gonna be ending stream in about like 30 minutes. Do you think you could like pull the switch and give me a shiny right now? Or in like the next few like resets? I really want to get a shiny before stream ends just to end it on a high note. Okay, cool, thank you. Like in the next like 5 resets, 10 resets, got you. Thanks, Greg. Oh shit, chat, you weren't supposed to hear that. I'm sorry. Hi, Jeffrey! Sorry, the name Jeffrey has a little bit of lore on my channel. Well, welcome in. How's your day? How'd you find stream? Would you like to hear the lore of Jeffrey? Oh, my ass. I mean, if I stream tomorrow morning, I'm definitely going to take a walk. Tired but can't sleep. Are you too excited? Oh my God, are we too excited for Pokemon Day tomorrow? Oh my God. See, I'm kidding. We're just talking about like, there's so much that they could do that it's like, it's hyping itself up to where it's a little scary. They're hyping themselves up to be, you know, this is kind of your make it or break it time. Like, I just had to get off a call with Game Freak to make sure they give me a shiny real soon. Okay, it doesn't look like any of the portals have my Pokemon. But we're shiny hunting the Kanto starters. We already get the Kalos starters. XY starters, in a way, if you mean. So yeah, we're just resetting. Do you like shiny hunting? Have you shiny hunted something cool? What's your favorite Pokemon games? I'm throwing a lot of questions at you because best way to keep you up is just to ask a lot of questions. Let's see. Come on, Greg from Game Freak. Give me the shiny I also deserve. And if it's a Shalfa evolution, I get a sub. No, I don't. I'm kidding. That was a pure joke we made earlier. Going to try to go to sleep in a few. Just want to see if anyone was streaming. Well, welcome to my home. Welcome to my humble glitches home. We have cookies for chat because y'all like to redeem them. And I curse a lot. And sometimes I get shiny Pokemon, like right now. Damn, but imagine if that Tyranitar was shiny. I don't know why I'm getting into like a Southern. I think I've been watching too much of that Matthews. There's this comedian, I forget his first name, but he goes like something Matthews, and his whole like thing is like he's a gay Southern man who lives on like a ranch and has a farm, and like a full-fledged farm, like horses, cows, like it's all that. And he goes on tours, and like it's kind of funny because like all the straight men will like flirt or show off their like muscles at his shows, and he's just like, boy, don't you dare tempt me with that. Put your shirt down. Like, damn. Jeffrey, thank you so much for following. Welcome to Glitches. Thank you for now signing your soul away to me. Hi. Who spotted me? Oh, I should have took care of you when I saw you. I'm gonna let it rain. Dumb question, now that I think about it, but this would be very sad. If someone used Rain Dance on a Charmander, would they perish? Like, just a sad thought that I just thought of. I feel so bad. Yeah, we don't have to talk about it. Maybe? No, I feel so bad now. We could try. What do you mean we could try? Also, wait. No, I'm not gonna say that one. Wait, no, that's so sad. I feel so bad now. I kind of wish in the rank battles, no. You're just like, okay, like this Charmander is just so hopeful. And it's like, yay, it's my first battle. We're gonna do this. And it's like, okay, did you bring the Rain Dance? Yep. All right, use Rain Dance. Gyarados. Wait, what? Oh, that poor baby. Oh, look, he's back. I'm so sorry, Charmander. I didn't mean it. Oh my god. I really do think you brought it up. I know, and I regret it. That's a clip. I will say, I think, I don't know if it was an anime, or maybe it's just because Charizard just looks freaking cool. But like, I think the reason everyone loves, and I mean loves Charizard, I think the anime had a hand in it. I mean, Pokemon also treated it like royalty. But like this idea of like Charizard getting so much airtime, being super OP, being this little Charmander that was abandoned by like an Australian guy, whatever. I think I told you all that story where I went to Comic-Con dressed as Ash and like a pretty decent cosplay. And then I saw the trainer. I saw a person cosplay as the trainer who abandoned Charmander, and he was all like bandaged up and on a chain. And I was just like, can we please take a picture together? He's like, yep. So there is now a picture of me with my Froakie and my little baby Cyndaquil, because I got the little one. I didn't get a big one. Like battling the Charmander. And I just felt so bad. Like, oh my God, this is so funny. I think people also stopped to take pictures of us. And I was like, am I a celebrity? Which makes me realize the days I would ever cosplay as my VTuber, A, have to definitely hit the gym because y'all have seen those abs. B, I need a wig that I can just yank off. Because didn't y'all know VTubers have wigs? We all have wigs. It's why our hair keeps flying off. Come on. Greg from Game Freak. You said you'd give me a shiny in the next like 10 resets. I don't see one. Oh, we do have a break. We have an ad break coming up and I can't snooze it. So we're going to put on the little ad break. I'm going to take a little piss break. Y'all can get some water. Y'all can get some snacks. It is a good time to just take a nice little break. I will see you all in a bit. I'm going to put on the Pokemon quiz where you can start naming some Pokemon if you would like. And I will see you all in a bit. BRB. Hello. All right. Hopefully we get a shiny before I have to end stream. Where's the game? The game right here. I also just got off the phone with Greg Game Freak. He said, sorry, Ghastly. We definitely miscalculated. We thought you would get it in the next like 5 to 10 ones instead of the current 5 to 10 ones. So keep at it. Hello, little piggy. Please don't hurt me, little piggy. I know you just want to build a house made of straw. Whenever I see a little piggy, I just think of Deli. And not for the way you think. Just because, like, he keeps saying piglets. He's like, oh my god, look at all my little piglets. And I'm just like, I keep thinking of Tepig now. But at the same time, I imagine Pika using a Tepig. Because it's just color palette. I wonder what Pokemon Bella would use. Oh, Bella would use any horse Pokemon. She would love also Deerling and Sawsbuck, mainly because, like, just because. Because they're close to horse. Like, deer and moose are, like, close to horse. She would use a Mudsdale. She would use Rapidash. She would have both forms of Rapidash. Oh my god. She would just have a horse team. Pika? Pika-Pee? Oh my god, wait. Are they gonna bring back the horrible animatronic Pikachu back? The one that gave us nightmares? No! We did not ask for that. We don't want that. Please do not give us that. Also, wow. They're not gonna... Oh my god. I just remembered. They're just gonna give us... They're gonna give us Cafe Remix. They're gonna give us Unite. They're gonna give us Masters. They're gonna give us Pokemon Sleep. They're gonna give us Pokemon Go. Oh my god. Girl, stop with the mobile games and give us like 3 spin-offs within the next 2 years and we're good. If you give us like random Pokemon game spin-offs, I feel like you can invest in the main lines a lot more. Like if you gave us a actual like deep in thread Pokemon Ranger or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Because here's the thing with the games, and I think it's why people love Pokemon so much. There's replayability. There's things to do in the end game. So if you want to make a big game, you can make a big game. But if you want to like really add to it, make us other games that have replayability, that have other end game things you can do. That's kind of why things like Cobblemon, Pokopia, and other like spin-offs have been doing so well. They have replayability, and that's kind of why Pokemon, like I'm pretty sure most Pokemon players have played many, like 1 or 2 Pokemon games at least like 2 to 3 times, 2 to 5 times for some people. It makes me want to replay Black and White so bad right now. Like Black and White was so fun. Maybe Black and White 2. You know what? Let's look. We'll go to Atlantic City. We won't go to Long Island. Or not even Atlantic City. Isn't it Jersey City? Oopsies. Also, not Legends Arceus basically copying the entire Explorers of Sky story, or like Mystery Dungeon story where you get exiled from the town. Like, damn. That was rough. Greg from Game Freak, thank you. But I dislike the fact that you have given me something of trash. That is a shiny Garby Darby. Everyone say thank you, Greg. All right, shiny. Oh, I already revealed it, but it's a calm Garbodor that goes with our bashful Garbodor. Okay, I see you. Oh, wrong box. They're supposed to be in. Oopsies. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, let's update the counter. That's like 12 now. Thank you, Greg. I told y'all Greg is not going to let us down. You know what? I'm saving him in the contacts. Oh my God. Do y'all save people's numbers on your phone anymore? I don't know how to like feel about this. I haven't really had to save someone's number, I think, in like several years. The people's numbers I have are like obviously family and other emergency contacts, but like people I've been like dates, they don't really get my number till like deep into dating. You think you're clever, don't you, Metal? You think you're clever playing that Wii music, but joke's on you, I just caught a giant pile of garbage. So joke's on you. How are you, Metal? Yeah, I mean, so far we got, what, like 3 shinies today? All different, all different. One's a Shalfa. I'm doing pretty good. I'm like trying to hype myself up, but also like not get disappointed tomorrow because tomorrow is Pokemon Day. So I'm like very like, is tomorrow like a good, is tomorrow gonna be good? But also we hit 2.8K on the channel. We officially hit 2,800 today. So we're gonna be doing a celebration stream on Saturday in Kabbalan. It's been like a while because sometimes the number go up, sometimes the number go down. And I'm just like, whenever I see it go down, I'm like, you know what? Who cares? It's just a number. Age ain't nothing but a number, baby. If it still works, he can still twerk. I'm kidding. Hey, big one. But yeah, we hit it. I'm probably going to wait for like, because here's the thing I do wish Twitch didn't do. I don't wish they rounded it up because it'll show 2.8 for like a while. But I also don't want, like, it won't officially hit it, you know? Like, you know what? Hard work pays off. I think, like, hard work pays off. Yeah, if you hit, like, so if it's at, like, 1.250, it'll round up to 1.3. You know what? We're at the end of what? February, and we have the goal of reaching 3K by the end of the year. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. I'm not going to push it too much, but we could do it. What a journey. I mean, I think maybe this new schedule I'm thinking of is also going to help with your work. Oh, girl, it's been up and down. I think, like, I've definitely hit a depressive point where it was just like, because I did post like a video every day for like a week or two. And I was just like, wow, this didn't yield the results I was hoping for. And then I was like, combined that with like not going outside and just walking in the sun for a lot. It just added to like the depression. And also it was just like a lot. Oh, I know. I think for me, it's just like, how do I put this? It's more like I feel like I should be having more talks with my own emotions, because yes, I can let them out on other people, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know if that solves a lot, because from what I've learned, it's very good to have conversations with your emotions in the sense of like talking to yourself of why you feel envious. Why do you feel guilty? Why do you feel depressed? And there's multiple ways you can like come up with your own tools as well to be like, well, if that's causing it, maybe you should stop doing that, or maybe do something different to help avoid it. It depends. Like, I do think like how do I feel? How do I say this? I think if something is like out of your control and you have lost all, oh, I scared off the Gardevoir, and you have lost like any kind of like solutions for yourself, that's a good time to approach someone else. Whether it's a therapist or just someone who may have like a different tool, like, or thought that you haven't thought of. Because I think part of maturing is coming up with your own tools and reparenting yourself. Because let's face it, a lot of people did not have the best childhood, and sometimes they don't know how to be an adult despite being themselves. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Whenever I see the freaking Onyx, it's not just, why is Onyx in here? Poison, nope. I should have been checking the poison ones too for Bulbasaur. It's so interesting to me that like, oh yeah, with Bulbasaur being the first ever starter Pokemon, it's also the first Pokemon to have a dual typing. In a way. Like when you think about it. Because it's a poison grass type. So that means Chikorita is the first full-fledged grass type in the game. Glaceon is indeed not shiny. I don't know where to go. What's the right team? I want my own thing. So bad I'm gonna scream. But I'm good. I'm good. I think it was just like, wow, I'm really doing all this content. And I was just like, wow, I'm not growing as much. But it's also like, I think I was comparing myself to other people who can do this like technically full time. Or they're just able to. And I was just like, well, you're comparing your lifestyle to someone else, which is two completely different lifestyles. Someone who can do this and has more flexibility doesn't compare to you who works 9 to 5. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's very true. My friend in Onyx is still cool. And yeah, I never thought of that. But technically Tandela is the first only pure grass type in the first gen. Yeah, they were like, well, if it's grass, it gotta be poison. Wait, is that? Yeah. Tangela is the first ever pure grass type. Which sucks. Wait, doesn't that mean Misdreavus is the first ever pure ghost type? Because in Kanto, there was only Ghastly, Gengar, and that whole line is poison ghosts. It learns Ancient Power and Soul Silver. Oh my gosh, Metal, I really wanted to actually you. I feel so bad. Oh no, I was like, I learned that one the hard way. Were you using like a flying type and they used Ancient Power and you're like, oh. So, fun fact, it learns Ancient Power in Diamond Pearl, which is Gen 4. And the reason it learns it is because that's how it evolves into Tangrowth. It has to learn the move and then level up another time, and then it can evolve into Tangrowth. Into giant, even bigger spaghetti monster. Yeah, Tangela got a evolution in Sinnoh. Alongside most Pokemon. How many evolutions did they... Oh my god, how many evolutions did they give out in Sinnoh? Right on to Rhyperior. The Riser twins. That's a lot, actually. It's Mamoswine, but just grass. Mamoswine... They did that gimmick with Mamoswine and Yanmega. For some reason, I thought Yanmega was a steel type bug, but it's actually just still bug flying. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I had to give it 4 times weakness. Oh my gosh, they really didn't give us Mega Yon Mega, and I'm so upset. Also, not us getting Mega Baxcalibur and Mega Scavillain before Mega Milotic. That is so rude. It's just rude. You can get multiple Shuckles in Soul Silver as a Rock Smash encounter. Shuckle needs love. We need to give something to the Shuckle so we don't fuckle with it. Like, whenever I see Shuckle, I just see a smoothie maker now, which isn't fair. But like, I need to see Shuckle as more than a smoothie. Yeah, because Shuckle makes berry juice. It makes berry juice in its shell. Like that, or it's shiny. They could have given a Mega or like a Evo. Oh my god, Shuckle with a Eviolite would actually be weird. Bam. It already has a high defense. Yup. Wait, could it set up? Does it know spikes? Wait, can it do spikes? Angel, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, happy 5 months. 2 queens of the game, spoiler, there are none. Give us Mega Milotic cowards. Yes! Thank you so much for the 5 months, Angel. Mwah, mwah. Are you excited for tomorrow? I'm calling it now. We might stream tomorrow, do a little bit of shiny hunting, and then we're gonna watch the Pokemon Day. I won't be like an official co-streamer, but I'll still abide by their rules of like, listen. That's what it was used in comp. Oh, it was like a spikes, toxic spikes. Oh my god. And then if you could just use toxic. If I remember. And Ghastly, you need to behave. What did I do? I love how you think I'm so corny and so, but I'm really just a nice, simple Ghastly. I just have the game. I go shiny hunting and I go through the world. I look at Hagron. I look at Hippowdon. And I just say, have a good day, misters. I'm being kind of sick. Well, I hope you feel better. You're not allowed to feel like shit in my stream. That's a new rule. Once you join the stream, you must be happy. No, I'm kidding. I think everyone's kind of getting sick. Like, it's just that new year. The weather's been fluctuating. And I have 6-pack abs and spoilers. I don't got anything, but I got blubber. Wait, don't you mean you got a 6-pack and it ain't on your body? Is that what you meant? I mean, that too. It makes me want to cook again. I really think like taking some walks, revisiting my stream schedule and the editing schedule. Because if one thing I hope this, I think this change of schedule of like when I work from home has kind of like threw me off. Cause like Mondays used to be my full meal prep day because I would work from home. But now I go in office on Mondays. So now my work from home days are Thursday, Fridays, which is why I'm like, yeah, I can stream on Wednesdays now, but I don't know if like that's the best choice. So who knows? Exactly. It's just like, I'm so used to her. Like everyone in the office has like, wow, I'm so glad tomorrow's at least Friday. And it's like, no, today's Wednesday. And we're like, oh, fuck. Like that's how we get. But like, I think it's fine. It's all fine. As long as we get the work done. I mean, I'm now seeing they don't like to do meetings on Fridays and Thursdays. So it's all just like a get your work done type of day, which I appreciate because I do have to get work done. So I just need to like revisit like what Fridays are. I might not stream on Fridays anymore unless it's like a collab or something, but I'll treat those as like maybe editing days. Like I do think turning days of the week into maybe editing days and then weekends or like towards the end of the week into more like streamer days could help. I don't know. I will say I'm going to have a manager for the next month. So they're going to see a lot of things I can improve on, whether it's like timelines or postings or writing. So they're going to like hopefully hopefully fix everything and be like, and unless they're like, Ghastly, you're doing like a wonderful job, like boyo, like be good. And I'm just like, well, if I've been doing everything correctly, then I don't think I should like worry about it too much. You'll be lurking. All good, all good. Can you cook something for me? I'd like 2 footlongs, tuna subs, one turn it into a tuna melt, and then one turn into like a tuna salad sandwich. Because I want one that I can have on like a cold day and one on a hot day. And you know what? For the cheese, can you do like a mixture of shredded provolone and cheddar? Thank you so much, doll. Bitch, I ain't no chef. Well, you can be. I should make those tuna melts once in a while. I have the ingredients, actually. I have tuna, I have American cheese, and I have the English muffins. I just have to chop up some veggies and I can make the tuna melt. The issue is like, I'm getting a lot of work anxiety. Like I have to constantly be at my computer. But like, I could spend like 30 minutes. I could spend 10. It don't take too long to make a fucking tuna melt. It takes like what, 10 minutes? Put the veggies in the tuna, make the tuna good. You put the tuna on the bagel, and then you put a cheese on top, and then you put it in the air fryer, and you're done. Artemis Apollo, hey girl, how you been? How y'all been? How y'all been? Goddess Raid, hello, hello, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ghastly. I'm a digital ghost VTuber and former VP program. I died thousands of times until I escaped the PC into the internet where I entertain you. So I'm a glitch, but also a bit of a bitch. I specialize in shiny hunting. I specialize in Pokemon. I specialize in Digimon, as well as I specialize in so many other games such as simulators, friend slop, you name it. I probably play it and I probably crash out in it. So welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What were you up to? How was Moral Dilemma? Are you doing Gucci? Had to read the iconic. Stop! Not you, like, oh my god, like in front of the chat, like, girl. You like me, queen? I'm kidding. I saw the yandere. I was like, okay, let me put the blush on, and then I saw the yandere button, and I was like, this could be funny. If you want to use your brain. Do I look like I want to use my brain? I'm looking for alternating colored pixels on my screen. Bro, you get it. I get you. I get you. Hey, Onslow. What's good? What's good? We're doing good. We just shiny hunting, talking about getting hyped up for Pokemon Day tomorrow. It is tomorrow, and it's either going to let down a lot of people or it's going to make a few people happy. So we are just going to see what happens. But Artemis, was it both of you today or was it Artemis or Apollo? Oh, and a happy birthday, Onslow. It was Apollo being sussy as always. Girl. When we were in that Minecraft race, it wasn't just a race to the finish, if you know what I mean. We're disgusting. Oh, nice. I hope you have fun with it. I hope you enjoy it. Wow, where's the Wii music? Blurt. Blurp. Blurp. Blurp, you gonna play the music? There she goes. Is that shiny? Nope. Nah. I hope Luminara does like another like Minecraft event. Girl, I've been too much into Minecraft. I've been playing so much Cobblemon that it's getting a little too much. And I'm just like, wow, I really spent like 6 hours hunting a singular berry. All in good fun, all in good fun, all in good fun. But dear God, I mean, I'm glad they're doing like all these concerts. I just wish they would do more. Also, not them doing a freaking Legends EA event and not calling me. Let me live, let me live, let me live. Hey, Piggy. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, tomorrow is Pokemon Day. It is basically, it has been 30 years since the release of Pokemon Red and Blue. And it's basically when Pokemon just has to pull out all the stops. And it's like, how do we last another decade? So it's going to be interesting. It's just going to be. Because here's the thing. In the previous year, we've had Digimon really solidify itself as a powerhouse in its own right. There's been so many fan games have been released in the past year. And they're doing amazing. We just watched this new one called Pokemon Fix, which is like a Octopath Traveler style game that brings in a bunch of mechanics from different Pokemon core games. And now, like, there's Cobblemon, which people are really liking. There's Pokopia, which is coming out next week, which, oh my God, I can't wait to play it. I'm going to play it, and I'm going to master it, and I'm going to be the best freaking builder that the world has ever seen. Screw gotta catch 'em all. I just want to build them all. Wait, I don't want to build them all. I want to build them all. I hate it. Also, did y'all know that his name is Ketchum because it sounds like Catchem? Did y'all know it? Oh no, night is coming. Wait, was that a shiny? No. All right. Is there anything worth noting? Nope, just a salad. Don't yell at me, Scrafty. Dear God. Whee! All right, let's get through. Let's get through. Nothing in there. Oh, did I chase them all away? Oh no, I hate that. The Gardevoirs need to be more aggressive. Like, I know aggressive queens. You know, the ones that when you don't give them $1. Oh my God, that would be so petty. If you gave just a drag queen like $5 in pennies and you just make it rain, that would be painful, but that would be funny. Nah, give them nice, crisp dollar bills. And if they're really good, $5. If they're amazing, bitch, you pull out that 10 and that 20 and you say, you earned it. It's also kind of fun because like the most people who go to drag shows are other drag queens. And especially like the more famous ones, like they'll book the dolls, and then they'll also like, they will give big tips to the dolls. And it's just like a circle of life of just like drag queens supporting each other. It's beautiful. Man, I wish people were like that. Not even in that sense, but just like this idea of like, we're not in competition with each other. We're a community. Like, for those of you who don't know, there is now, I think it's the owner creator is named Jinxie, but they basically made MySpace again, but it's geared towards VTubers. And the whole aspect of it is, it's like MySpace, Facebook. The people that interact with you are your friends. Like you actually have to send a friend request to them. Oh my God, Greg from Game Freak, what are you doing? Oh my God, that was a shiny alpha crocodile. Dude, that's an amazing shiny. Get in the ball. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, ball. Ooh! That was intense. Oh my gosh. Another Shalfa under the Goon Tower. Let's see what else is here. Because I just immediately saw it and I was like, oh my God. That is one of my favorite shinies of all time. Like, the Sandile line is so cool as it is, but the shinies in that line just look like chef's kiss. Oh my God, that was insane. I have to check that Totodile because it looked a little iffy to me. Nah, you basic. Oh, no, he's mad at me. Sorry. Never call a Twinka basic. Dude. There it is. Shalfa Crocodile. I'm gonna guess it's a bold crocodile. Sassy! Okay. Okay, girl. I like me a sassy queen. And that brings our phases up to 13. Oh my God. And that's just like 7 in terms of the next starter we get. And that was like, what, 3 or 4 today? We got the Sableye, a Dragalge, Garbodor, and another Shalfa Crocodile. Oh, and it has great stats. Let's go, girl. That was intense, and I need to heal up my Pookie. That was amazing. Greg Game Freak really said, oh, you want a shiny Ghastly? Okay, but I'm not gonna make it easy on you. Girl, it's that Pokemon Day. They know. Pokemon Day knows. Pokemon Day knows we're coming for them. Maybe if I keep talking about how like Pokemon is like has its competitors. Elion. I am actually excited for Elion. the Roblox like Pokemon original game. It looks good. They're adding a lot of cool features. I'm excited. I mean, also like overall, I'm excited about almost any monster tamer. Like, what's the new Monster Hunter Stories game? I haven't really like downloaded the demo yet, but it looks good. I still can't believe we got another Shalfa. Like, that's insane to me. That is so crazy. That's crazy. That's like what, 4 shinies in one day? That's like we've averaged 1 shiny per hour. Come get me, Wolfie boy. Oh, he's actually coming at me. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, and what do you want, Squirtle? Nothing. Keep swimming. He can't do anything. He's just stuck in a little pond. I kind of wish this was a giant Pokeball now that I think about it. I still don't understand the 4 different biomes. Oh, oh my God, that Squirtle coming after me. Yo! Oh, never mind. He said no. Wait, that was hilarious. Let's see. But yeah, I think we are gonna watch Pokemon Day tomorrow. We might do a little bit of like morning shiny. No, Gardevoir, I didn't mean to scare you off, Queen. I swear I got dollar bills for you. Do a death drop. Oh well. Dawn approaches. Whenever I see the dawn is approaching, I just think of Winifred Sanderson from Hocus Pocus going like, "Come, sisters, dawn approaches." Like, girl, what do you mean dawn approaches? I approach. Ghastly approaches. Let's see who's here. Let's see who's here. Let's see who's here. Let's see who's here. Hello. Hi, Hippo. Bye, Hippo. Mort wishes you good feet in future. Oh, wait. Did I check? Sandile. Dragon. Not the 3 different Squawkabillies. Silly Billy. Steel. What a steal. All mystery, but I could probably figure them out. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Let's see. Oh, they still didn't regenerate. Come on, Goon Tower. I want to see what shiny you give me. What's up, Wolfie? You miss me? You miss this booty? That's weird. I know it's gotten into me. I think it's just like this. I think the hype of Pokemon Day is starting to get into me, and I kind of live for it. It's a Gallade. The fact I'm not like even focusing on my actual hunt and I'm just like, what alpha? And half the reason I wanted to do this hunt in particular is I was really excited what alphas would spawn under the tower. Like, I feel like that's just like a fun little mini game in this. Because also, I've gotten quite a few, like, for the first time. Sableye, I mean, the Garbodor, I guess, kind of counts as like an original. Crocodile. That Malamar wasn't spawned under either. Dawn approaches. Hey. Burpee. We avoid Miss Gardy Vardy. And Roserade's gonna attack us. I still don't understand how Gardevoir is the one Pokemon that spawns here that's afraid of us. Like, girl, you can Moonblast us to smithereens. You can Future Sight. You can do so much damage. Maybe they were like, we need to make at least 1 or 2 Pokemon in Area 20 not like an aggressor. But like, even though, like, even the starters are aggressive. Like, girl, we're not the Reddits. We're not the people from Reddit. We're not gonna hurt you. And then they got the big boys. Maybe that's why. Maybe she's afraid of poison types and steel types. Because there's a lot of them, actually, now that I see it. All right. Let's just see what we get. Any prizes? Nope, that's a regular crocodile, but I have a shiny one. That was funny. Yeah, why are you using that? Oh, I thought that I saw red. Whenever I see alpha eyes, I immediately think like, oh my god, is it special? Is it shiny? Uh-huh. And then it's like, nope, just big. He's just a big boy. Bye, Squirtle. Bye, Squirtle. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hey, Bulba. I still don't understand why there's only 3. None of these Pokemon in this area are special. I think they just made it to, like... I still think they probably should have put all mega capable Pokemon in here. Because what? We have Dragalge, we have Malamar. Those are new megas. We have Lucario. We have all the starters. Gardevoir. I mean, I guess the alphas under the tower don't really count because they can be anything. And then in this area, we have Aggron and Scrafty. And then the only 2 non-mega capable Pokemon are Hippowdons and, what are their names? Garbodors. Like, unless they were gonna make those megas as well. But at the same time, like, I'm just glad they didn't give me Garchomps. If they, oh my god, never mind. Don't give us Garchomp. I'm too scared. Nothing is scarier than the alpha Garchomp in that one area. All right, we turn left. Nada, Bubkiss. Bye, Hippo. Bye, Hippo. Anything over here? Nope. We can just reshit. Hello, Totodile. Listen, am I glad I didn't get a, like, other starter that isn't the ones I'm hunting? Yes. I am still in shock that I got 2 Shalfas today. I mean, I guess we get like two like confirmed alphas in here, but the odds of getting two shiny alphas is still kind of crazy. Hey, Toffee, welcome back. Where do I go? Anything over here? Who sees me? Oh, hello, madam. Ah! Ah! Wow, still hunting these? Yep. Welcome to shiny hunting. Girl, you thought I was going to be done in a day? I know people who have done this for months. And those are the real troopers. Don't hurt me. Nada, 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 nada. I take the items because I am a hoarder. Barrel roll. Parkour. Sick nasty tricks. Oh, yeah. They did not explain the gender differences to a lot of people. So when people were like, is this shiny? And it's like, Actually, wait, I even remembered, oh my God, the same thing actually happened in Pokemon Go with Magikarp. People had to explain because they were finding the gender differences in Magikarp where the whiskers were different. And people had to explain, oh, wait a second. What do you mean this isn't the shiny? It's like, no, the whole thing has to be golden. They're like, oh. It was interesting. I mean, I'm so glad they started adding multiple shiny indicators now. A sound, the sparkles. They added more in this game. Same with Gyarados. Wait, people couldn't tell the difference between a female and a male Gyarados? Or they thought the female was shiny? Girl, how do I not believe that? They literally, in all the Johto games, they give you a free shiny Gyarados. Iconic red Gyarados. Oh, I feel bad. Iconic red Gyarados is kind of annoying now. I'm just like sick of her. Like, I think she's one of the most common shinies I've ever made because it's like, well, you're guaranteed her. But with that same math said, oh, I was meaning the gender difference? Yeah. I mean, is there a gender difference between... It has blue and white whiskers? Wow, people really don't know what a shiny is. Like, I feel bad that people don't know what shinies are, but at the same time, it's like, do you really think that's the only difference? Okay, damn Malamar. I won't talk shit about Gyarados anymore. I'm gonna talk shit about you and your little calamari head. Cthulhu looking ass. I just think that's funny. I will say, I love Mega Malamar. I think he's like a funny guy. And he's kind of like Mega Mind cool. Like, oh, his design's supposed to be like an evil villain. It's kind of sick. But it's just bad. It's just bad. With like other shinies that just don't get the love. They don't get the love. When I caught a blue Medicham, that's a good shiny too. It is kind of hard, like if you don't know what it is. So I'm kind of glad they started introducing quests, and I'm so glad they are understanding when it's like, what's the word? Deleted save when I was stuck in the cave where you needed flat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that poor Medicham. Wait, did you not have the TM? Or could you not teach it to anyone? Because ironically, I think Medicham could learn Flash. I'm so glad they got rid of the whole HM system. That thing was so annoying. Oh, I didn't have them on. Oh no. Well, that I really hope that Medicham is somewhere in the ether knowing it did its job. Damn, there's no like, yeah, there's no, not even the poison one for Bulbasaur. Dang it. Oh, in my ass. Oh my god. Run around wild zone 20, gonna have a good time. Catching Chinese day at night. Don't know if I'm gonna get to Tartars. I don't even know the South Park like theme song. I just feel like I've heard it in passing, so I'm like, oh, I kind of know it. Meditate with a red body? It could have. Those are two options that have happened. I mean, I think I have seen people like get a blue Ponyta and they're like, I think my game's bugged. And then they like reset the game. So they never really explained shinies almost at all in marketing. So now they started. And now there's like quests that talk about it. There's little NPCs that talk about like shinies. So they made it like they're fully, and that was kind of like the biggest thing I think they tried to like go into when it came to the color, Game Boy Color games. They added shinies. They were just really rare and people just didn't know about them. Like if you're going into a new game and you don't know, like you're just there for Pokemon and you catch this like different colored one, you're just like, huh, this feels weird. I don't think this is right. I hope my game's not broken. I don't know what, but that little tambourine just made me immediately go like, I really thought we were about to get like, what's that person's thing? Like, who can say where the road goes, where the day blows? They all threatening. You should have seen the crocodile that I snatched. Hi, Hippo. Oh, that's a lovely coat on you. Tell the missus I says hi. He got divorced. Oh, look, here's the missus. Hey, girl. You looking great. Wow, you really didn't catch me. I just walked right past you. Do we get one more shiny? Can I have one more shiny? Can I have some one more shiny, please? One more, just for me? One more for the world? Please? Sup, onion boy? I really wish they added the sparkles and the sound in Scarlet Violet. Because, like, as much as I would love to shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet, I need the sounds. I need the sounds and I need the sparkles just so I know that it's the real deal. Where is it? Hello? Mama? Shiny mama? You aren't mama. You ain't mama either. Mother knows best. Listen to your mumsy. It's a scary world out there. Mother knows best. Mother Gothel scared. Oh, scared. She scared the living shit out of me. It's just like the idea of her being like, she kidnapped the child. Oh my god. She kidnapped a child just so she could live forever. Like, damn. talk about sailfish. Gardevoir, you don't see me. Please don't run away. Thank you, Gardevoir. You know what? At least we haven't gotten like a dupe Charmander. I'm actually very happy I haven't gotten a dupe Charmander. No, I don't. Oh my God. You know what? We might end stream now because literally we're about to get another ad and I don't want to get another ad just to like end stream after. So I think we're going to call it here for a day. Thank you all so much for dropping in. Thank you all so much for the follows, for the subs, for just like having a wonderful time. Again, we have officially reached 2,800 follows on Twitch. Let's go! Oh my God, I'm screenshotting her now. What the fuck is that? Screenshotting. Let's go. I am so excited. Thank you all so much for your constant support and for your constant just having good vibes. I appreciate you all so much and I hope to see you all next stream. We will possibly be streaming in the morning super early for Pokemon Day Presents because it's going to be at 8 o'clock. So it'll be right before I start work. So I kind of want to watch it and I might want to watch it with all of you. So I will see you all next time for more fun and games and little shenanigans. I have been Ghastly. Thank you so much. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Here are the raid messages. If you're a follower, please use the follow raid. If you're a subscriber, please use the sub raid. Use those emotes in anyone's chats. I have been Ghastly, and let us see who to raid. Let's see. Who just started? Damn. Oh, Bix is live. Wait, I just saw him. There he is. All right, we're gonna raid into Perky Bix. They are a party boy VTuber. They are playing currently some Dead by Daylight, so I know y'all like some Dead by Daylight, so we're gonna raid into them. I will hope to see you all next time for more fun and games. Make sure you stay positive, make sure you stay hydrated, and make sure you stay safe and make sure you stay warm. I like to end stream with those few things because they're very important to me. I will see you all next time. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, wonderful time zone wherever you are. And other than that, I think that's it. So glitch out. I just realized that sounds like I'm saying ka-chow.
Apparently it was a script they follow by, and they follow the path of finality.